how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Yes, that's my beautiful son, Tate. I love him. I've had him since he was born. Hi, Aunt. Oh my god, Izzy, you have a 2 to 3 month old orange kitten? That's so cute. I'm so jealous. I really want a kitten. I had Tate when he was a kitten, but he's not anymore. Happy Disability Pride Month. Absolutely. Let's go. Claps for that. Snaps for that. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Hi, Bim. I missed you too. I missed you guys yesterday. Yesterday, if you don't know, I was feeling under the weather. I was supposed to stream, but I felt bad because I started taking a new medication like 2 weeks ago. If you don't know, I have polycystic ovarian syndrome, also known as PCOS. So like there are some different things that work for different people to like lessen the symptoms of that. So I started taking one thing to see, and I had been on it for like 2 weeks and it just was not working for me. It was making me feel dizzy. And it's funny because I didn't correlate them. I had just been feeling dizzy lately and it had been getting worse. And I was like, Laura, I've been feeling dizzy. Like, what's up with that? And she was like, oh, do you think it's your new medication? And then I was like, so that was too bad. And I was just really lethargic. But hopefully now that I'm not taking it anymore, I will feel better. Hello, Ave. You just got a new computer. Your mom's old one. You've been needing a new one. You're gonna end up having to get all your data on. Oh gosh. Data transferring is a whole thing. Slowly getting parts for yours, Izzy. That's exciting. New computer. Yeah, to Laura, I was like, sometimes I turn too fast and kind of like black out for a second. Weird, right? And Laura was like, that's not good. That's bad. Ooh, you got a new cooler today? Nice. That's awesome. I've been worried about my PC. I built it like a little over 1.5 years ago, and it's in kind of a hot room these days, and I'm like, I hope it's gonna be okay. My baby. What are you thanking for the outfit check? Hello. I'm good. How's it going for you? I'm not wearing anything too fancy today. I got some shorts on because it's hot. Lights in the background are Lisa Frank core. I agree in the best way. Yours is over 3 years old with a processor that's over 10. Oh my gosh. Over 10. Impressive that it's still chugging. This is my first computer, so like I'm still not the most tech savvy or well versed in what it needs. Finally, as long as the PC is cleaned of dust regularly, the next thing that will need to be done is thermal paste reapplying. In 3 years. Oh, this is good to know. Thanks, Red. Everything's okay. I'm feeling much better today. I did have to go to the dentist this morning, and I do have a cavity in this tooth. One of my 2 front teeth. It's because I have a bar behind my first 4 teeth, and like they didn't notice it for a long time. I think because it's hiding back there. Which is so hateful. They have to take this bar off. And hopefully my teeth won't move. Scary. 10-year-old processor has been dying. I guess after 10 years, that makes sense. That's such a long time. Well, I hope that the acquisition of your new items goes well. You had the bar on bottom 4 teeth. It sucks. I don't hate it, but they've been telling me for a while, like, this could cause you problems in the future, just so you know. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to? My orthodontist put this here. What do you want me to do about it? But I guess they have to take it off, which is unfortunate. You've done so much today. It's time to relax. Let's go, Stanley. It's relax time. Yeah, that's so fair, Aunt. Ugh, it's actually the worst. Hopefully that will be fine. It's mostly too bad because it's so expensive. Dental work is expensive. But they said everything else looks great. So at least there's that. But me too, I'm ready to relax. I can't wait to start this island. Let's go. It's gonna be inspired by the video game Lost Records Bloom and Rage, which I played earlier this year on stream if you haven't seen it. It was really good. I very much enjoyed it. Oh, this guy? Thank you. This actually, it looks really awful now. It's from A24 and all the stickers have come off. But it's a great size. But yeah, the island's gonna be inspired by that, but it's not a game everybody's like super familiar with, but I'm still gonna have like lots of interesting references. It's gonna be giving kind of like small town 1980s. It's gonna have some weird like supernatural areas and just be like cute. I'm excited. Kind of like naturey. There's gonna be a big forest. I can't wait to see how it comes out. I've been doing a little bit of planning. I haven't done too much planning. I was thinking we would pick the villagers today, maybe before we get started. Ooh, you have a 2-liter one that has lavender flowers all over it. You named it Angel. I love that it has a name. That's so cute. What's the rundown on the plans? What's the name gonna be? So it's gonna be called VelvetCove. That's its name. Any ideas you want specifically for the map? Island in line with the airport. Airport color. So airport color, I'm thinking orange or yellow. Something bright. I would like accept blue if everything else was right, but I don't want green. Fruit. You know, you can really kind of change your fruit, but ideally it would have oranges or cherries. Cherries are a gay fruit, so I really want it to be cherries. This is a very gay game I'm referencing, so that's what I'm hoping for. I mostly don't want pears or apples because I just had apples and I usually get pears. People hate the yellow and orange airports. Well, let's go. Cherry blossoms are the best. I definitely agree. But yeah, this game I'm referencing was set in the 80s, so like it's gonna have a lot of references to that. And I know which characters I want to like translate into villagers, but I have to pick the villagers. And then yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I guess maybe we could start the island and do the map hunting and everything before we pick the villagers we need. Yeah, I feel like fruit doesn't matter quite as much. It does only show up on your passport, and now we know that other people can't even see your passport when they visit your island. They can't even see it. What do you think? Do you want to start with just starting the island, or should we start with picking villagers? I'm curious what you would prefer. Stanley, you did a 4-hour 3D printer stream today. Oh, how did that go? During that, you did a PC cleaning. Oh my gosh, PC cleaning is a little scary to me. We want to start with island. Okay. Map hunting takes forever sometimes, so we can talk about villagers. When I'm opening and closing the game, true. That does take forever, doesn't it? Then you had a meeting with a potential client for another custom PC build. Then you assembled the print that you finished on stream. Then you packed up and drove to your dad's house for a doctor's appointment. Oh my god. You had an appointment today too. That sounds like a lot, Stanley. I hope you can just chill out now, not worry about anything. Relax. Okay, we'll start the island. Let's start the island. I'm excited. To be honest, I'm not usually like the pickiest about this kind of thing. And I'm so excited to be doing this on my Switch too. I'm not someone who usually resets like 10 million times. You think cat is a bird villager. You think autumn is a horse. I don't know if I agree with these things, Laura. I don't know. I'll have to like pull their portraits into a doc for myself. New island hype, let's go! I'm so excited. I wonder how the load times are gonna feel. I love to hold the Joy-Cons. I'm very excited. Oh, are you going based on people's masks? That's interesting. Hello, Timmy. Hello, Tommy. It's nice to meet you. Let's do this thing. Oh my god, they're my partners. Is this your first time? Yes. I think last time I pressed the wrong thing. Understood. Name and birthday. So we're going to be the character from this game called Swan, who actually looks a lot like me. Her name is Swan. Cute. I don't know what her birthday is. I'll have to look it up. Lost records. Swan B-Day. Not immediately. I feel like I'll feel the load time differences later. So she was born in April of 1979. But do we get a date? I mean, I could just give her my birthday because I'm also born in April. Da, 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 da. I don't think they have her specific day. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just give her my birthday. Kind of appropriate. Tax day. Lesbian teen team up with a cosmic hole to kill a man. Yeah, that's a good... That's a good summary, Laura. Oh, so much to do, Abe. I'm sorry to hear it. Okay, let's customize ourselves. It's too much you have to do all this before you pick your map. So, she very pale. She orange hair. I would say it's giving... it's giving this. I think her eyes are green. I'm pretty sure. I'll make sure. Swan. But yeah, if you don't know this game that I'm referencing, it's from the people who made Life is Strange. Oh yeah, those eyes are green. Women stay winning. Honestly, I could see her having these eyes. She's very sweet. She's a big sweetie. Or these. These are cute. They're a little scary. Favorite part about today is the potential client knew exactly the specs that they wanted, and they told you some of the parts. Oh, that's really nice. They ended up telling you an AMD socket motherboard and an Intel processor. Right. You're not supposed to mix those. I've heard that too. So they had some ideas, but they didn't know everything. It's good that they were consulting you, ultimately. Laura, I love the way you're describing this game. It's really silly. I'm looking at a reference photo of her. I think maybe I'm gonna go with this. Maybe I'll give her a silly little mouth. Ooh, do I give her such difficult decisions? Okay. I'm gonna give her this. I think that this looks right. The socket will not fit the CPU, so it just cannot possibly work. The little scary eyes are the ones your mom uses. I love the scary eyes. There's so many good eyes. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Hopefully I remember if we have to reset. Thank you. Right, and then you pick your hemisphere. My second ever island was in the southern hemisphere. I just thought it would be like quirky and fun to do, not the one that I live in. But it actually was kind of annoying, I would say. If you're doing an Intel build, the chipset changes every 2 generations. And if you use a different CPU than the generation of the motherboard, you'll have big problems. That's all very complicated. I love the PC Builder website. It's so helpful. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't know what parts can go with what other parts. I'm glad that it, like, helps with compatibility information. You feel like these Nooklings look more HD. They do be looking real HD. Okay, we're gonna see some maps now. I don't really want a south river. Do you have to have a river in the south? I don't think you do. HD, Timmy, and Tommy. My previous island had a southern-facing river mouth. All of these are kinda... You like the ones on the top, Ave? I'm looking at the placement of all of the things. I feel like this one's not so bad. There are so many maps, Stanley. There are like 95. Isn't that crazy? The town halls are you to me. Top left gives the most space to work with on the right side. I guess I feel like I'm not the best person to ask about this because I don't know what we look for. What do we look for in a map? What are we searching for? I was looking at like the river mouths. Do you guys not normally reset? I haven't normally reset. I can make a list for you, please. Okay, why don't let's reset. Those look okay. Let's keep finding out what we're looking for. I feel like this loads really fast though. Okay, here we are. Usually the screen lasts like a really long time. It's not too short. It's still being long. Maybe the load times are still long. But it's also the first time I opened the island, so. River mouths, size of peninsula, long or short dock, town hall placement, secret beach placement. Okay, we're looking for all of these things. You reset once because you were mad you got pairs and villagers you didn't want. Some people are so particular, even the villagers. Like, I don't care about the villagers. I'm gonna get rid of all of them, I'm sure. I'm certain. If resident services are close to the entrance, it's hard to make a nice entrance you find. Yeah, sometimes it can be kind of annoying. I agree with that. Okay, well, now we know everything I'm gonna enter. So it's gonna be easy and breezy. Swift as can be. But yeah, I didn't know Swan's birthday was also in April. We really are twins. You were very picky about your villagers, but it all works out. Second try, you got Diva. Oh, nice. I'm excited. I haven't made an island in so long. Very exciting, very epic, life-changing. Yes. You know what river mouths you don't want? What do you prefer? I don't know. So I had a southern one last time. I thought it was kind of annoying. I might like east or west. So just not south, pretty much. Size of peninsula. I don't know how much that matters to me. We'll look into it. Town hall placement. I agree that I don't want to like too close, too far. Kind of like right in between. Maybe this time we'll pick a map and then we'll just see what happens. Loves to give me a southern river. Okay, these are all interesting. Sophie, thank you so much for the follow. You think the really far ones can be fun, but it kind of depends on your theme. The town hall doesn't totally go with my theme for this island, so I guess I'm like just not happy with it existing in general. There's not a mouth without a South River mouth. Okay, this is good to know. This is good to know. I am interested in this one. I like the river mouth being on that side. But what are your thoughts? Any thoughts? We've also got the only the dock, the cap and dock. It's on the right on this one. But also Town Hall is like really kind of like low and centered. Bottom right seems good. Let's try it. Let's take a look. Show it to me, you two. Oh, this question doesn't matter, does it? Something to kill time. I would be bringing a PlayStation 5 with me to a deserted island. You usually pick based on how much room you have before you can get over the rivers. Oh, so like the most starting area to work with. That makes sense. Happy Canada Day. Okay, Brim, what's Canada Day? Make sure I'm happy with it. I will do that. I think I'm the most concerned about maybe the airport color. I really don't want it to be green. The one on Piltover, my last island, was green. I'm done with that. Give me a different color. Okay, nice, you could skip that. I'm skipping. BBQ, gonna grill some burgers, nice. I hope you have a great Canada Day. Barbecue Day. It has cherries. This is good news. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, airport. Orange. I want it to be orange or yellow. Blue. Why is it so important? But it is. Some of the carnival colors are ugly. Because, so the island I'm making is kind of like 1980s themed. So I was thinking a bright airport would be good, even though it's giving carnival. I was hoping for orange. I mean, blue is fine. It's very neutral. Also, we've got these guys. This is Sylvia? And you are Jitters. Thank you, Sophie. Are you playing Animal Crossing? How is it going for you? So this is one edge of the island. I'm gonna take a little tour. I'm gonna take a little look and see what I think of things. So here we've got a river. I'm looking at the map. Oh, I can't even look at my map, can I? Oh my God. It's so limited. We're taking a tour. So here's where the town hall is. Where is that in relation to the entrance? Okay, so it's kind of in a similar area to where it was on my last island. It's like a little bit lower. I haven't opened the game in a little bit, but your island is currently castle themed. Ooh. That sounds lovely. And here's the southern river. Need to finish your island so you can restart. I just finished mine, so I'm finally able to restart. I'm so excited. Strangely close to the water. I was thinking that too. I'm like kind of surprised by this lack of distance. Your last island was Paris themed. And before that was Fairy Core. Oh my God. They sound so cute. Okay. Here are my thoughts. I think that this is okay. I think I'd like to try again. Reroll. I didn't hate that one. I would really like a bright airport though. Maybe that's what my priority is. I feel like you know, you can't necessarily get everything you want when you're resetting. There are so many different components to it. So maybe I'm locking in on airport color. Oop. Well, thanks anyway, Ants. So if you've had 3 fully decorated islands and never hit 5 stars, you're convinced your Switch is glitched? That's crazy. I'm so surprised. I feel like I've had some very mid islands and have hit 5 stars. But the first island I ever finished was the one I just finished, which was inspired by the show Arcane. Swan, offensive term, oh my God. Airport color also determines the color of your Nook Miles machine items. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I should look at that. Can I send you a list of all the basic maps so you can maybe see if you like any? Sure, Stanley, if you don't mind doing that. I would love that. I was looking at some earlier and I got overwhelmed because I saw so many different options. I was like, I don't know. What do you mean there are so many? I'm not loving this outfit. Oh, it's actually small. Some are so ugly and some are so cute. That's interesting. I should look at that. I do treasure islanding usually, so I don't mind. But I'm not sure about this one. This one I might try and do without treasure islands. It's in ACNH chat. Thank you, Ant. Oh, okay, I'm seeing. Ugh, Green Airport had kind of good stuff, I'll say. Okay, I feel okay about orange and yellow. I kind of like the yellow lamppost color better. I kind of like the yellow colors better. But I prefer an orange airport, so. I was curious, thank you. You're also a treasure islander, but sometimes you just want to buy from Nook Miles for convenience. That's so fair. Okay, I'm interested. I'm interested in these. I think I might be most curious about one of these two. Like looking at all their little details. The little lake on this one looks kind of strange. But I think I might like its placements better. Looking at the rocks. They are quite similar. One has a better peninsula. Which one would you say? This one? You can. You'll go try buying stuff from others, but if it goes horrible, then you just treasure island. That's fair. Oh yeah, look at those secret beach options. I also didn't know it could not be centered. Oh, the rounder ones are bigger. Yeah, it's so far to the right on this one. That's interesting. My last one was centered, so I guess I just kind of figured they were all like that. Okay, let's try taking this one because this is the one I was leaning towards anyway. I love it when they blush. Cute little guys. Here we go. Giving it another shot. But yeah, in terms of villagers, I just don't totally know what I want either. There aren't a lot of characters in this game. So literally all of the characters get their own villager. One of them, his name is just Bartender. Here we go. Today you're a tilapia fishbone, Laura. I love to hear it. That sounds delicious. Okay, cherries again. Cherries again. Airport. Brim, today you're at Cool Ranch. It's also a blue airport. The game is like, I think you need this. Your only disappointment with your island is the small dock and yellow airport, but that's like, okay. You just prefer blue or green, probably. Fuchsia. Fuchsia is a queen, but who are you, Hamlet? I guess I accept you. I'm gonna look at the options that Stanley sent. So excuse me. What kind of thing am I looking for? I think I like a West River layout, generally. Blue airport, and this is my priority! Let's take a look around anyway. We're learning, we're gathering information, we're figuring out what we might want. Got some rocks. I mean, this is pretty similar to the last one. Hello, rock. It's okay. Okay. We'll try again. We'll try again because of the airport. I wonder how long I'll last. I really want to get an airport color that I want, but at the same time, I feel like I'm go with the flow, you know. I'm not that particular. Oh, airport color might always be the same on the same day. I think I heard that that was a rumor. But I couldn't tell. I was also seeing stuff about that on Reddit. Animal Crossing Reddit. Hello again, you guys. The loading times are pretty quick in the way that, like, I haven't had time to save down any images. I was thinking I would. But I am kind of just, like, immediately thrown back in, immediately going through text. So that's impressive. Okay. Cats. Doo-doo. Here we go again. I'm curious to see if this island takes me as long as my last one, because my last one took me 1.5 years. Slash 400, 500 hours. I had to reset like 12 times to get an airport. To get a different airport color before? That's crazy. The one map on West River at the top center looks amazing. Top center. That does look nice. I agree. Gosh, these eyes are wild. I saw them and I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. Not loving this outfit either. Imagine doing this and being like, I can't pick this. My outfit's so bad. It was funny, like, when you started this game for the first time ever, I feel like that kind of thing mattered more because you didn't know when you were gonna get more clothes. You didn't know what to expect. There's a most common color per day. So I wonder if today's most common color is blue. Seems to be the case. Oh, this one has a little heart lake. Interesting. Okay, so we don't have any with a West River this time. Wow, look at the placement of this town hall. That's wild. I don't know if I'm obsessed with any of these. Heart Lake does seem like a sign. I mean, I could try it. The last question determines what extra item you get. Oh, interesting. Hi, unicorns, welcome in. Top right has a really far plaza. I know, I was noticing that too. Maybe I'll try that one. Heart Lake? Is it a sign? I wonder what happens if you say some food. I do feel like I always get a radio, probably because I always say this. Something to kill time. You've never seen a moat type thing like bottom right before. Oh. It is crazy that there are 95 variations and like they're all kind of like the same diff, you know? There's nothing crazy different about every single one, but that's a lot of options. Unicorns, you're a rainbow sprinklefish mode. That suits you. You're a rainbow unicorn. Haven't heard anything else about the rumors that we might get some news about a next Animal Crossing this month. I wonder when we'll know. When we'll hear. Okay, we have peaches here. We got a different fruit. I would take peaches. I'm comfortable with that. They're also kind of gay. Still a blue airport. It must be the most common color today. That's really interesting. Oh god, we've got moose and ugh, I can't take this one. Oh no, 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 no. I'm out. Do you feel like a villager ever just like pushes you over the edge? And you're like, no, this means I can't do it. Okay, let's try time skipping to tomorrow and see if that helps at all. I am starting a new island. I'm starting my first ever island on my Switch 2, which I'm so excited about. OMG, it's Renee. I totally don't have her on my island. I like Renee. Moose. He can't be here. Kitsune, thank you for the hydrate. Let's all remember to stay hydrated during these trying times. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Tommy. I really want a motivational Tom Nook poster in the background of my office, like there isn't here. Renee was one of your starters too. She's cute. I wonder how many times I reset last time. I think I reset like twice last time. Yes. I also love the twins. I am really excited to pick my villagers. It's funny, it keeps giving me characters that I feel like are in the vein of the one that I'm going to make. These guys are a little scary. Like, I keep having to not change very much. Do you know? Do you know what I look like? Switch 2? Tax day is my birthday. Renee is one of the only 2 horses you like. Because you like Savannah too. And she hardly even counts because she is a zebra. But I love Savannah as well. She's good. She's an OG. I feel like she's from the older games. I had her on maybe the 3DS or something. Annalise is such a cute horse too. I need to look at her. Okay, we've got maps. 1-800-MAPS. I always think it's funny when the map kind of looks like a face. Makes me laugh. Annalise. ACNH. Dude. Oh, she is cute. I don't know that I've ever noticed her before. I like her pink hair. Bottom right is nice. The silly mad face. That one's going like this. Hide between a tropical or Zen island. Abe, I'm voting Zen. I'd like to see what you do with that theme. Sophie, your favorite thing about Animal Crossing is every time you go back to the game, you have a different hair color, and then you get to update your character. That's so cute. Unicorns, yes, I do have a Switch too. Hi, Matt, welcome in. How are you doing? You like bottom left? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm looking at the things. The peninsula. So like these 2 I think are the better shapes for that. In terms of where my airport is located, I'm kind of interested in it being To the left? I don't know though, I'd have to see. Anything else that is really calling out to me? 2 river mouths on same side could be a problem. Secret beach, too far left. It is very left. There's no centered ones here. This one is the best secret beach placement for sure. Here it's like really up in the corner. That's interesting. Town hall's all close, I know, truly. Let's try this one. I don't think it's gonna be the right one, but we're gonna check. I feel like that was not a great draw, not a great pull. I feel like it's a crime for town hall to not always be lined up with the airport. I know. I wish that that happened. I love symmetry. Is it ever like perfectly in line? Because I don't think that's ever happened to me. Always close, but not quite. Ugh. I wish that at least some of the time it could just be right. It could just be perfect. Because sometimes that's what you need for your entrance. Sure, it can be, but the chances are probably slim. Probably very. I agree with that. Okay, it's cherries again. I wonder what the airport color is gonna be today, since we've changed days. So I'd say it's more likely it will be different. Thankfully. Hopefully. Yellow! Okay. Man, yellow is bold. Also, we got Hamlet again, and this is Agnes. Agnes is cute. Agnes is pretty cute. Cherries, yellow airport, Agnes. This could be it. It's too bad because I didn't love the map quite as much. I thought it was just okay. So here's our peninsula. It's acceptable to me. I'd kind of like the peninsula to be like towards the back. If I could choose. Let's check where this town hall placement is as well. Where the heck is the airport? Is it really close? Oh, it's really close. Oh, you found someone who got it lined up perfectly? Oh my god. So mine is lined up in the way that it goes straight to it, which is interesting. To be honest, like this non-fully built town hall like really goes with my island aesthetic so much more. Only one person though. What do we think? The town hall placement, not perfect. I'm like not obsessed with the map entirely, but we did get cherries and a yellow airport, so like maybe we should just keep it. This one is good. It does line up but not in the center. You think this island is good for you? I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. I think it's decently close. It's checked off enough of my boxes that I feel like we should keep it. Okay. All right, Tom Nook. We're locking in. We're here to stay. Is Agnes here? Yes. How about Hamlet? Yes. Hamlet is going though. He's leaving. Town hall / entrance will be so hard to decorate. I'm scared. You're okay, Red. No worries. Hamlet's cute. I think I'm just not obsessed with the hamsters. Yeah, we'll just have to cover it up a lot. I agree with that. Well, hello and welcome. I highly recommend you pick it up. Maybe I want to leave, huh? Maybe I don't want my tent. Hi, Timmy. Here's my tent. Once you find the perfect spot, press X and place it. Okay. It's time to put him on the beach. Yes, please give me a map. I would love to look at a map. I want to like re-reference it. See what I think. I love that the music changes. So here now we've got this mini map. I'm seeing exactly what I picked. So, the secret beach is really far in the back. On the right. I guess I'm like still a little indecisive about this map. But it is the best thing I feel like we've gotten. Easy to disguise. Okay. I can't wait for my Nook phone, indeed. Let's see what my front beaches look like. Oh, you can't see behind my head. You're right. Maybe reset if you're not sure. I know, it's a tough call. To be honest, I think sometimes you have to take circumstances that are maybe imperfect when you just don't know what you're looking for. I think I haven't made enough islands that I'm able to be like, I hate this and I love this. So maybe I have to take this one and I have to decorate it, and that will I'll learn some lessons, I guess is what I'm saying. Might teach me a few things about what I'm looking for. Oh my god, there's so many weeds! I wish I could pick things up! Hello, Hamlets. Let me help you. Yeah, exactly, Sophie. How many islands do I have? This is only my second island. I will find you a spot. Yes. I had 2 islands before that, but they were pretty casual. I didn't do a lot of terraforming. Nice, I'm glad you got your stuff set up, Ave. Hope everything's looking good. Beach time. I wonder what Laura's making. It kind of smells like bacon. Okay, I do think we'll have room for Agnes over here, which is great. Come here, queen. She's so cute. You had me at bacon. It smells so good. I'll find you a spot. She's like, I'm sticking with this. You're gonna pick the perfect spot out for me? Do that for someone you just met? You know, you're all right, Swan. Thanks, Agnes. She calls me Snuffle. You have Spork on your island. Ah, Spork. Yes, go wait at the Plaza, Queen. Oh, I've got a lot of room here. Nice. Agnes, you can go right here. Everybody's got a spot. Time to go back to the plaza. Oh, and it just warps me there. They're like, no running off. Get back to work. Welcome back, everyone. Rye Guy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Thank you, Mr. Tom Nook. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business. Like throwing an island warming party, right? We need some supplies. Oh, I forget about these tutorial things. Teamwork. Timmy, Agnes, Tommy, and Hamlet can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Swan and I will get to work gathering firewood. Yeah, me too, Ant. I know it's been a long time for you. How did you settle on your island? Did it take you some time? I feel so singled out by Nook in this moment. They're all like, yeah, we're very busy. Just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campsite. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. Took you a day. You started on release day. Nice. Technically 2 days because you got the game pre-order. Oh, did you get it early if you pre-ordered it? When you find one lying on the ground, just pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the cherry-like items growing on the trees. I suspect they're real cherries. Oh my god, you think so? Okay, time to immediately start picking up all of the weeds. I do what I want, Tom Nook. Can't tell me what to do. The opening music is so cozy. I feel like you kind of get sick of it by the time you're ready to move on from it. But at first, it's very charming. Hi Jen, welcome in. I'm just starting a new island right now. How are you doing? How many branches do I have so far? I've got 9. I think I just need 10. We just picked our map. I like it. I think I like it. I think I'm feeling good about it. Quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. Oh ho! Complimenting my work ethic, we just met, Tom Nook. We just met. Honey Garlic Branch Bones. That's my name. Hi, Melon. Speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. Oh, I need to get the cherries. 6 of them. Okay. You got your 3 villagers and they're slowly moving in. Very exciting. Let's get some cherries. Who were your first 3, Jen? Valen, I love that you were correct about Bim's name the first time and then chose to call him Bin. Hi, Mur, welcome in. Yes, it's New Island Day. It's so exciting. For the first time in so long, here we are. Doing the tutorial. I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. Tom Nook, you feel too much like my boss. I don't like it. I'll go ahead and take those cherries off your hands and get started on the preparations. Please do, sir. Mary, Weber, and Coco. Oh my god, Mary and Coco? Cuties. Those are some good starters. 10 out of 10. Also, Mur, I hope you're doing great today. Happy Tuesday. We actually have our first ad break coming up. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour here just to keep pre-roll ads off so that when you enter stream, you're not immediately hit by ads. Red, thank you for the love. So I'm gonna disappear for 3 minutes so you guys won't miss any of the New Island goodness either. Go get some water. Take care of yourselves. Be right back. Hello and welcome back. Here we are. Hi. Thank you for the welcome back, Kitsune. Red. Love the BRB screen. Thank you so much, Mur. That's just me making a matcha. Timmy and Tommy and Tom Nook. Here they are. Also, thank you so much for the follow. And Vi, thanks. I'm glad you love my arcade island. That's very sweet. I love that island. I'm starting a new one now because I actually finished it, but I still have a lot of stuff to like post and share about it. Tom Nook Clap is so funny. He's a goober. Also, like this expression of his. Perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman, Oh ho. We may not have the kind of numbers I originally envisioned. What was he thinking? How many people was he thinking we're gonna move here? That just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, But what should we call it? Kind of miss the camp for ACNH. I know, I wish you could keep this if you wanted to. You're taking a break from Overwatch, at least for a week. That's fair, Brim. It's good to take a break if you're not having, like, the most fun with it. I respect that. Okay, time for us to all vote on a name. We gotta present our ideas, so I'm gonna be calling this island VelvetCove. Oh, immediately misspelling it. Selvet. Velvet. Oh, glad to just already know what I'm gonna be doing here. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Do I make it all one word? I don't love to do that. I feel like I have to do this. Unfortunate, but this is our reality. Timtown. Guitarsboro? How would that have even fit, Agnes? Hi, Faith, welcome in. Good evening to you too. Swan seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. You bet I do, Mr. Tom Nook. VelvetCove. That's what we're gonna be calling it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. Each and every one of you clapped. There's so many of us. It rocks. They love it. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much for the applause. We did it. We made the critical decision. We named our island. I am now the resident representative. Oh my god, I miss being the mayor, like you are in New Leaf. You think it should have been called Swolesville? That is crazy. Oh, I need to say a word or two. I'm gonna say howdy. Howdy. Been a big day. It's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Ooh, are these little cherry beverages? Cherry smoothies? Fresh juice. I want that. I wish I had that right now. The beverages in this game always look so appealing. Oh, you're thinking about Borderlands? I haven't played Tales from the Borderlands, but I've heard it's really good. Cheers, everybody. Drink your cherry juice. You better like it. Looks really cute with Agnes, too. Your brain is like 99.9 reference humor. I love that. I'm terrible with remembering references. So people who are really good with them impress me. Okay, Hamlet's kind of cute. He'd be bouncing around. I hate this outfit that I'm wearing, by the way. The yellow on yellow is a lot. Hi, Agnes. A party around a campfire on a deserted island. Wow. Now this rocks, Snuffle. Having fun? I'm gonna kick off a new workout routine tomorrow, so I'm taking it easy tonight, Hammy. Okay, cool, Hamlet. Faith, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks, you know, I just started it. Not a lot going on here yet, but I'm excited to get going. Nook? Ah, Swan, having a good time, yes? I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. Yeah, maybe I'll go do that. Sounds good to me, but first, you'll probably want this. It's your very own camping cot. You want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Oh, and there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well. Just a few items that might be useful. Okay, thanks, Nook. I'll check them out. Thanks, King. All right, off we go to our tent to pass out. I think I made our tent over here. Hi, Zach, welcome in. Tom Nook is so poor that he only has PJs. He needs our money. He really needs it. Kebab Cove? That's so silly, Red. You're multitasking playing Stadium right now. No, you're okay. Feel free to learn. Oh, I like the green radio. That's pretty cute. Yeah, Brim, that song was so good. I was bopping to that. Okay, and we've got a cot. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen the cot in this print, actually. I match my tent so nicely. Okay, time to take a little nap. Gonna rest our little head. Hi, Amethyst, welcome in. Yeah, that must be why he needs the money. It's for clothes. He just doesn't have enough. KK, my beloved. Looks like you decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free. Being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. He looks so nude. He needs a shirt or something. Part of me should just take the plunge for this game on Switch. You really should, Faith. Your cat was that print too. Maybe it is a yellow airport thing. That makes sense, Ant. This is Daddy KK. We love him. Gotta make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world in Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up your new life. Yes, let's go. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends, it's pretty key. He needs a romper. Yeah. With those eyebrows, he's giving Sam Elliott vibes. I can see it. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. You know, I'm not actually in sync with real time right now because I just skipped a day, but yeah, sure, I get you. Our Switch is still too pricey. Original Switches are not. If you wanted to get an original, this is a Switch 2 and they are pretty pricey. All right, we're up. We're synced with real time. And here he is waiting for us. Hello, Tom Nook. Ah, there you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long? Oh, yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Waiting for it to go down a little in price and get it from Asda. Nice. Yeah, getting something for a good price is ideal. I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? My phone! Oh my god! It's time to be a screenager. I've got a phone. It's your very own Nook phone. Had these made especially for island residents. Sarah, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Wanted to make sure it's working right. We just started a new island. I will try turning it on. Happy Nook phone. Oh my god, we have so few apps to start with. Hi Bard, welcome in. Got everything set up, that's awesome, Ave. I'm glad to hear it. Held off for ages about these. Still back on the PS3 and Xbox One. Wow, I'm surprised. How's it going? The PS3 is a great console. Have you ever used a smartphone before? I sure have. Very good. This should be a breeze for you. In fact, these Nook phones are rather easier to operate than ordinary phones. I believe it. They simply removed most of the features. He says oh ho so many times. Oh ho. Ah, yes, yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally this wouldn't be free of charge. But as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. That's crazy. You're gonna charge me for this app? Island Living 101? It's a message delivery service of sorts. Feel like giving it a try? Yes, please. You can give it to me, I guess. I'm not gonna say no. Surprisingly, the PS3 as well, and you can still buy games online. For 30 bucks? They want Persona 5 Vanilla Edition? That's crazy on the PS3. That's a big ask. You'll start getting messages once you're out and about. I didn't even realize Persona 5 was on the PS3. That's impressive that it runs that game. Enough about the app. I do have one more thing for you, however. The bill. Oh god, not the bill. Nook, why are you like this? Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Grand total of 49,800 bells. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I don't have any bells, dude. Can't believe I didn't think of this. Ah, of course. You got me all the way here. I'm all the way here on a deserted island. I have no money. No need to worry. I was prepared for this exact type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. What in the heck is that, sir? It's quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. I love to make fun of Nook. $20 digitally for it. They made one for PS3. Okay, I didn't know that. I wonder how it runs on there. Probably decently well. Nook, shrewd business taxes. That's just him wanting more clothes. Exactly. Let me get that payment real quick. Oh, you're broke. Like, was there not a down payment to move to the island? With the Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on VelvetCove. I dare say, the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. And you can use them to pay back your move-in fees, and much more. The bottom line is you'd need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, would you believe it? It only comes to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register. You can pay in miles. Okay. There are more details available with your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app, and you'll see you've earned some miles for just traveling to the island and joining the program. You know, this feels like some kind of weird MLM scheme that he's getting us in on. Oh, he has to get back to other things, of course. Hi, Riri, welcome in. Here, take your itemized debt that you can never escape. Great. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of VelvetCove and a client of Nook Incorporated. Thanks, Nook. Yeah, thanks a lot. Really appreciate that. Yeah, my new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator. Okay. Sounds good. Freedom! It's time to live our best lives. We've got a Nook phone. Thank goodness. It's tough to not have a phone at the beginning and to not have a tool wheel. Really tough. This is a terrible mafia conversion. Yeah, actually. I think you'll take the leap and grab yourself Persona 5 physically, given it's not too bad a price. You should, Faith. It's the best. It's my favorite game, actually. Fun fact. Hi, Mellow Bunny, welcome in. Yes, I'm starting a new island on my Switch too. I'm so excited. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We just got it going. I'm finally free. I've had a lot of conversations. And now I've got weeds to pick up. I actually haven't played Persona 4. Fun fact, I've just played 3 and 5. But I really need to play 4. I want to. We've got some mail. Ah, the Paradise Landing photo. They're already trying to get me in on that. Thank you, Nintendo, for the welcome wishes. You've poured over 1,000 hours into this game. I've poured 900-ish so far, so I'm catching up to you. Oh, I can't learn the DIY yet. Have you decided if you will be time traveling or not? Well, I guess I time traveled for this already, didn't I? I think I might try to, you know, play kind of naturally in the beginning at least. Since you were an hour late, did you re-roll for islands till you got the one you wanted? I did! I got one with cherries and a yellow airport. Those are the things I wanted. And my starting villagers are Hamlet and Agnes. The map is okay. I think I like it. I think I'm happy with it. We're gonna make it what we want it to be. But I'm glad about the airport color for sure. You should try Fantasy Life. Oh, you've been playing a lot of that, Melanie? I've heard it's really good. Like, only the best things about it. One of my friends really likes it as well. I definitely like to get it. There have been a lot of good games coming out lately, though. Like, there's also Date Everything, which I'd love to play. Many things to spend money on. Gotta cope with progress being slow. Good luck. I'm addicted to time travel. I might not stick to this. We'll see. There definitely will, Faith. There's definitely gonna be Persona 6. They've hinted at it a little bit, but it's just unclear when that will happen. They've said it will be green. Ah, Swan, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it is quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable. I feel like cozy always means comfortable, at least the way I use it, personally. You were wondering what they've been doing. It's been a bit. Well, they just announced that they're making a Persona 4 remake. So I guess that's the big thing. But I feel like in the background of everything, you know, they're working on 6. It's just taking them forever. Let me know if you need any advice on how to spend your time, or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our island paradise. If you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous, yes, yes. One more important thing. Ah, the DIY workshop, we need this. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I definitely want to play the remake. Okay, Nook, I'm ready for this workshop. Please teach me. About that workshop, what do you need me to get? Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. I think this will be quite useful for island life, So, shall I put you down for the next available session? I'd love to. I think that's now, right? That's the island spirit. I happen to be free right this very moment, so let's get started. Okay, do I need to have anything, or we're just going? Welcome to my DIY workshop. Oh, I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit, When you see how simple it is to DIY or to do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. The basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench. Sounds good, sounds great. Wonder if they'll re-record the dialogue for Persona 4. They will, actually. It's confirmed. They're not gonna bring any of the original people back. The original voice actors seemed like they were pretty sad because they wanted to come back for it, but Atlas recast all of Persona 3. So I think that went well for them. They liked that. They enjoyed bringing in fresh people. So seems like that's what they want for Persona 4 too. Oh, we're making a fishing rod. Let's go. We do need 5 branches. And it's a little flimsy. Now then, come see me once you've collected the materials. Okay, let's get some branches. Yeah, we learned about it from Yuri Lowenthal because he's not going to be in it. He leaked it. He was like, I practically begged, and they still wouldn't let me be in it. But they also just released a Persona 5 gacha game called Phantom X that I've actually really been wanting to play. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've installed it, but I haven't started it. Branches! I think this is around where I picked up my other branches, so... I may need to come over here. Lots of bugs! I don't know what season this island would ideally be in. Probably summer, because the game is entirely set in summer. Maybe like late summer. Maybe I'll do August. I think they'll probably try and cast someone who's more unknown, if I had to guess. That's what they did for Persona 3. Ah! I'm being chased! I don't have a net yet! No. Yes, okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. Everything's fine. No worries. Oh, Nook is just reading. How many branches do I have? Oh, hey, heck, I have 11. Let's do this thing. Let's make that fishing rod. Okay, to begin, just select a project from the workbench and get started. Go ahead. Give it a try. Crafting. Crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipes. That concludes my free workshop. He really has to emphasize that it's free, that he's not charging money. Also, I feel like the game could maybe be one quieter. Oh, there's just one last thing. I have a few common DIY recipes for you. Free of charge, naturally. Just need to send them to your Nook phone. Would you mind opening it up? Sure, I guess. He's sending us weird files. What's going on? That's so good, Riri. I love Matt. He's so funny. And sweet. Perfect man. DIY app is now installed. Okay, wonderful. Flimsy fishing rod is yours to keep. May not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I'm no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips. In my experience, you should aim in front. Oh, okay, I know this. Love to see anything you manage to catch. Curious about the local fauna. Right, we have to bring him what we find so that we can get the museum. Oh, I love Blathers' starting tent. It's so cute. You're a massive Critical Role fan. I also love Critical Role. I haven't caught up with them in a while, but they are wonderful, wonderful people. I actually had a dream, not last night, but the night before, that that the cast of Critical Role though was evil, and that I was being held hostage by them in like an abandoned church. But I think they had been corrupted by the government. A very normal dream, yeah. Hey, we got our first tool. And now I can learn this. I can learn the workbench. Yay! So that's exciting. We've got lots of new things here. Our map! So here's where you can really take a look at the map we went with. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. How's it going? Riri, you've heard about Critical Role, but you eventually watched the Vox. Oh, you watched the show. How did you like it? I've seen some of it. All right, we've got the camera. Very important. Just gonna clear the notifications on all my apps. Hate to have a notification. Yeah, let's call rescue services. I clearly need it. No, don't call them. They're like, are you sure? Same, Riri. I'm obsessed with Vax. I love that man. Vaxeldon. VelvetCove. Cherries. Swan has my birthday. Perfect. And then here's what we have so far in terms of recipes. Nice. Still in the middle of nowhere. Got a general plan for your next leg of the trip. Okay, nice. How much longer do you think it's gonna take you, Mac? I'm just out here picking up weeds. There's so many. I wonder how much we can get done on the first day. I also kind of want to resync the clock. Because I skipped to July 2nd. I would like to be on July 1st. Am I a Legolas fan? I don't... Legolas is from Lord of the Rings, right? I don't know that much about Lord of the Rings. Isn't he Orlando Bloom? 2 weeks, you're guessing. Then the next trip is 2 to 3 weeks after I'm back. Oh my gosh, lots of trips. I love that for you, Mac. That's very exciting. Okay, it's time to try out catching a fish, methinks. I've already collected over 150 weeds, so that's going well. A fish! I can also sell some seashells. Come here. Oh, they're giving me an easy first one. You have to wait 3 hours till Chicken Place opens, but you're Eevee. No, Melon. That's long, but I want you to have chicken. A great and gorgeous elf boy. I was actually thinking about watching the Lord of the Rings movies this month because a very cute looking game called Tales of the Shire is coming out July 29th at the very end of the month. It's kind of giving like Lord of the Rings / Hobbit Halia, I would say, specifically Hobbit. It's very cozy, like there's no combat. I'm super excited about it, but I've only seen the first Lord of the Rings movie. And I saw it a few years ago, so I'm like not the most well versed. And I want to be able to get all the references, so I'm like, I think I need to do some research. Should watch Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I feel like I need to for that. 2-ish. You can do it, Melon. I believe in you. Oh, then you think you're gonna be moving, so I gotta find out more. Sounds like you've got a busy summer, Mac, but I think that's a good thing. Forgot how cozy this game is when you aren't in the weeds of decorating. I know, it's so fun to watch the beginning. I always really enjoy it. Teresa, thank you so much for the follow. Not me Googling Tales of the Shire and accidentally typing Tales of the Shites. That's really silly. Tales of the Shire looks so great. Right, Kitsune, I'm really excited about it. All right. Also, hi, Sophie, welcome back. Also, Vaughn on TikTok, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. Treasure Islands help a lot, for sure. Hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. So good to have buddies. Oh, right. Got something here for you, Hammy. Thanks again for finding a place for my place. I have a gift. He's giving me a hat. Totally okay, Sophie. Thank you so much for lurking. Can't wait to follow along with the island. Thank you. I'm very glad you found the stream. It's very nice to meet you. I hope you sleep well whenever you manage to fall asleep. I like that he tells me how to put it on. So he gave me a denim cap. I also haven't opened this yet. Where? You know, it doesn't really match the fit, but that's okay. Thanks anyway, Hamlet. Is Agnes gonna give me something? Yo, Swan, I'm getting a real good vibe from the tent plot you picked for me. Thanks for the hand. We've got to look out for each other here. If you ever need anything, don't be shy, Snuffle. Oh yeah, I was thinking about how to thank you, and I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. Ooh, leaf umbrellas are so cute. Very bad heat waves in the UK right now, so sleep is rare. Oh, I'm sorry about it. I hope you can sleep. Maybe you'll get a cool breeze this evening. Well, this is great. Now we have another DIY recipe. Thank you, Agnes. Let's learn that. That's nice of you, Enma, but I think you can't visit anybody yet at this point in the island. Haven't unlocked that ability yet. Okay, that's cute. Biased need a hot man to keep you invested for the plot. You know, I mean, if there's a hot character in something, it does help keep you invested. Gotta do one more day before you can visit anybody. Yeah, it's crazy that the extended cuts of those movies are 3 hours. That's so long. I think we might have watched the extended first movie, Laura and I. Okay, I'm gonna put that away for now. Let's go show Tom Nook this fish I got. Nook, check this out. I found a creature. The most exciting creature in the whole game. A sea bass. What a catch. If this island can support a sea bass, who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here. You know, it's funny. He thought that the cherries were fake. He didn't realize that this island could support a sea bass. I'm like, what did he think this place was made of? Swan, I have an idea. Found my cousin. Are you related to Tom Nook? An old friend of mine runs a museum. I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Please take him from me. I don't need this sea bass. Riri, you've restarted your island so many times. How many times do you think it's been? This is in no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. He's once again implying that this app he's giving me is paid. This will technically be my 4th time restarting, but hopefully my 2nd finished island. Send you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific resource for an aspiring island researcher such as yourself. With this one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs, fish, and sea creatures you catch. I do hope you'll continue to fill it up with your discoveries. And share it with me too. Okay, greedy. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward, Restarted yours about a week ago and did a lot better this time. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Restarting is always fun. It can be kind of annoying if you do it too often. You know, you can be like, oh my god, the beginning of the island is so tedious. But if not, it's a good time. Riri, have a good breakfast. Thanks, Mac, I'm glad you liked it. I was hoping you'd see it. Okay, I actually kind of want to make a crafting table. Let me see what that requires. That was such an epic moment, Mac. I had to make something to commemorate it. Lord of the Rings themed meals. I know, I love the idea of Lord of the Rings food. There's a place in Texas you heard of that does the extended cuts and a feast, so you get to eat while you watch. That sounds awesome. They should do more places like that. Just in general, more places like that should exist. Okay, so we can make a net. But yeah, I think themed food is so fun. I have the D&D cookbook, which I don't get to use a lot because I have a gluten allergy. So a lot of it is very glutinous. Too bad they don't have a pineapple pizza in the game. That's true. That is too bad. Where's the pineapple in Animal Crossing? You've got a Bridgerton kind of place like that? That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I live near anywhere that does that kind of thing. Okay, well, I've got a fire. I crafted a thing, and we have a net so I can catch bugs. So progress is being made. I'm gonna put this in front of my tent. Do I really need to be putting stuff down? I mean, I guess I do, because that's how we're gonna get to 3 stars. Well, here we've got a fish. I need a shovel. I wonder if I'll get that by just, like, continuing to catch stuff for Nook. I assume so. Come here, fish. Notice me. Immediate catch again. Okay, we've caught a tilapia. Delicious. Time to fry it up. Did you think there was a Bridgerton themed event at a local coffee shop? It was cute. That sounds cute. I like the aesthetic of Bridgerton a lot. It's not a show I've seen a lot of, but like, the vibes are very good. I also just think themed food in general is a lot of fun. Okay, we're making great progress on all the weeds. And I'm glad to have caught another fish, but we need more. I think you need 10? Question mark. To get blathers. I don't think I've had a peninsula that shape before. All right, any fish? Any at all? Here's one. There were some really good looking beetles on the trees earlier, but they've all disappeared. They're like, we're tired now. I think it's 15, but you might be wrong. Okay, we'll see. At some point, Nook will probably tell me. 10 or 15 for sure. Okay. Oh, I was too fast. It spooked me. This is why I gotta close my eyes when I fish. There's a mosquito. Man, I keep reaching for the tool wheel and it's not there. I can't wait to unlock it. Mosquito! It's itching for a fight. I'll fight that mosquito. Get the shovel by unlocking blathers. Gotcha, okay. That does make sense. I'm excited to get a shovel. I can't make my own DIY work table until I do. So our goal right now is just gonna be catching creatures. That fish is being a hater. Come back here, you! I demand your attention! Or else. Okay, it said no. So I'll keep looking around. Hi, Alexis. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Also, Faith, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. You were playing some Stardew. How did the Stardew go? I hope it was great. If we haven't met, hello, my name is B. It's nice to meet you. I just started a new Animal Crossing island, which is going to be inspired by the game Lost Records Bloom and Rage. But it's gonna be kind of like small town, 80s, camp vibe. We're just trying to catch creatures right now, satisfy Nook, and get blathers. Sort of doing our early tutorial stuff. It's been cozy. We caught a horse mackerel for the first time. Stardew was good. Short because you're starving and gotta get some food. Well, please feel free to raid and run. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. That's very kind of you. And take care of yourself. Same with anybody else who came in. You're welcome to raid and run, but it's very nice to meet you. Yes, get your food. Very important. Oh, here's the beehive from earlier. I could try and catch some bees. Now that I have a net. If there are more around. Honey! I used to love getting every single thing out of all my trees. I could also collect some cherries and sell them. If I wanted to work on money. Getting wealthy. I keep wanting to harass my villagers because there's only 2 of them, so I keep wanting to be like, hi, how are you doing? What's going on? What are you up to? Oh, here's something. We've got a moth. Great news. I caught a moth and I had a ball doing it. Well, good for you then. Okay, so we've got 4 new things to donate. Zach, here's your newest question of the day. If you could be reincarnated as any fictional character, who would you choose? That's a good question. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Beware of tarantulas and scorpions. I think it's scorpion season, unfortunately. And Kana, hi! It's okay, no worries. I'm here to donate. I found some creatures. If I could be reincarnated as any fictional character. Someone rich for sure. That's like the first bit of information that's coming to mind for me. I don't know, fictional characters, like they all have their fair share of life problems, you know? The axe! Yes, we got the DIY for the axe. That's amazing. Keep bringing me new discoveries. It's all part of the island experience. Yes, yes. And we got some miles for that. Naruto, you'd let the village burn. That's a great answer. I would say Sasuke, but like he's so unhappy. He's such an unhappy guy. Like, I don't know if I want to be that unhappy. I guess that's why that's a difficult question for me to answer, because I love emo characters. But like, do I really want to be them? No, I just like them. Kana, you had some General Tso's chicken and it was delicious. That sounds wonderful. You would go for Ignis, Zach? I love Ignis. And I also love Final Fantasy 15. He's an interesting choice though, like because of how things end for him. Also Terminal? When did this get here? That's our Nook stop. It's a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. At the moment, you can use 2 services, Swan. The first is Nook Shopping. Okay, so we've got Nook Shopping. Nice. Catalog shopping service. Second is the ABD. Okay, wonderful. Please take advantage of these wonderful services. Quite beneficial indeed. Yes, yes. If Tom Nook was a real person, God, I would hate him so much. Everything he says, I'm just like, this guy. Connie also got some lash glue and tweezers so you could finally do your lashes again. That's awesome. I remember you mentioning that you were missing some stuff for that. Okay, I want to order a KK track to get me started, but it's 3,200, so I'm going to need some money. Is there anything else I want? A garbage can would be nice. But I think that's it. Okay, so we need some cash. Sign off. You got anything in here? Oh, I should give you a brief introduction to that box too. He does want my bells. That's all he wants from me. All the residents can use this for Items removed during construction and such. Okay. If I see anything I want, I can take it. We've got a cardboard box. Amazing. I'll take that. If Nook was a real person, he'd send little Timmy and Tommy around with baseball bats. Oh my god, he would. That's terrifying. Nook is so annoying when the game first starts, but he's more bearable later. Yeah, because you don't have to interact with him as much, so he's like, it's fine. Okay, I found another creature. Time to take a look. I'm giving him the mosquito now. Please send it along. I'll also take extra good care of your mosquito, thanks. By the way, I have a proper reward for you this time. I mean, I think the axe DIY was pretty good too. Some red roses bags. Oh, does that mean that my flower is a rose, or like, are they not correlated? I realized I didn't go look. Go ahead and do some planting, and after a few days, you'll have beautiful blooming flowers. Anyway, give it a whirl. If you enjoy gardening, stop by and buy more. Okay, so I can purchase more of those. I also should see what I need to make an axe. Let's craft. Oh, I've got a few new things here. We need some stone and some branches, so I could make that now. And then once we have some wood, we could make a tiki torch. We could make a bonfire. We could make a birdhouse, log stakes. We've got options. When you first started the game, you thought the crafting table was a pool table. And you were like, oh, crafty. After a while, you realized it was just a normal table. That's funny, Kana. Got some spare DIYs if you want them. Thank you, Abe. I appreciate that. It's funny how everything is so exciting at the beginning. Like every little item you get, it's like, oh my god, I have this now. So exciting. Oh, here they are, here they are. Okay, can I catch them? Yes, yes, I did it. First try, baby, let's go. I caught a wasp. That is amazing news. And I got a piece of furniture from the tree. I got a tankless toilet. And I got some miles for finding my first ever piece of furniture in a tree. Still need a lot of miles, though, to pay Mr. Nook back. Welcome back, Alexis. What did you get for dinner? What did you get for food? My wife was making some breakfast for dinner, and it smelled really good earlier. I have really honed my wasp catching skills. It took a long time to get here, but here I am. Also, Rue, thank you so much for the follow. We actually just hit our follower goal on Twitch of 700, which is amazing. Thank you so much. Grace, you played this game and you love it? I love it too. It's so much fun. You have some chicken Alfredo with mushrooms and tomatoes. That sounds amazing, Alexis. Tankless toilet is a thankless toilet. You were getting hungry because your mom was cooking in the other room. Oh, I understand. Same, that was me with my wife earlier. It smelled so good. After this, am I gonna need to make some breakfast for dinner? Yes, absolutely, I am. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of branches so we can craft more stuff. Oh my god, my inventory is also full. I didn't realize I have more stuff I need to give him. More creatures. Definitely want to flex and give him this wasp. Like, no big deal, but I did catch a wasp. Also, Tate, my cat, is all curled up in the corner of this room, and he looks so cute. I found a creature. I'm gonna give you the wasp. And then I should sell some stuff. Thank you, Kitsune. Please send it. Take very good care of my little precious baby wasp. Remember the flower samples I gave you? I forgot to mention something. Flowers that grow will be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. But if you water them each day, that's where the magic happens. Watering opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. How might you water them, you ask? Oh, he's so sly. Well, I've just sent you the DIY recipe for a watering can. My accountant warned me about giving this sort of thing away for free. Tom Nook would absolutely say he's an empath. But you've collected creatures for me, Swan, so this is just part of the island give and take. Hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all part of the experience. Yes, yes. Uh-huh, sure, pal. Timmy, I've got some things to sell. Right, and he sells stuff too, so we'll have to look at what stock he's got today. Do we want to take a... Yeah, sure. So he's got a candle and a life ring. Debt collector path, literally. Oh, and it's nice that he sells some tools that are like pre-made. Watering can, slingshot. Some DIYs, DIY for beginners. And then some saplings. Okay, he's got a selection. They'll even pay me for any weeds or trash. Thank you, so generous. Okay, time to sell. So I'm gonna give him the cherries I've picked up, not the moth. The wasp nests, I'll sell my weeds. I'll keep the paradise planting photo, I guess. Like, I'm not obsessed with it, but I guess I'm not gonna need a lot of this stuff right now. I'll sell the shells. Do I want the tankless toilet? I don't know. I guess I'll keep it for now. How much are we making? 5K? 5K? That's pretty good. That's kind of a good start. Thank you. He's telling me that I am able to eat fruit to break rocks. Cool. I have heard that, you know, once or twice around the block. And then we are also getting our reward for weeds. We have done a lot of weeding. Yes, you want the tankless toilet. Okay, I will keep it. And I've sold stuff. So that's nice. I kind of just like doubled my miles that I've acquired so far. Tankless toilet, better than no toilet. I agree with that, you know. Nice to have a toilet in your life. Oh, here's a bug I haven't caught. Did I get it? Yeah. An earth-boring dung beetle. It's not boring at all. Let's go in my place. I should drop my toilet. All right. Not the photo. Not the photo. Here's the toilet. Nice. You know, honestly, this is a really good toilet. I'm glad to have it. It looks pretty goofy in my tent, I'll be honest, but I need it. I might put the cardboard box outside and maybe I'll just put down the photo for now so it doesn't take up space. I wish you could hang it on the wall of your tent. You can't do that though, yeah? I'm almost certain you can't. Hang on wall. You can't hang things on tent walls. Well, of course, of course. Ooh, it could be cute if I put my cardboard box here, though. And then I put the photo on it of these people that I've never met. Oh my god, my besties! It's perfect. We just got the white colorway, but I'm still glad to have it. And we also got a reward for having some stuff down in our place. Nice. And for using our Nook phone. Oh my god, I'm a smartphone savant. We've got 3,000 miles already. Things are going fast. Things are flying by. I also wonder if you can get shooting stars like right when you start your island. Like, could I have gotten them already? I don't know. But we do have to run a quick 3-minute ad break. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour on Twitch just to keep the pre-roll ads off. I take a break too though, so I'm gonna go get some water, use the restroom, etc. I might move us back to being in sync with real time too. Sorry, Bard. Ugh, 'tis bad luck. But yeah, I will BRB. Laura, is it time to change your username to Thankless Toilet? Because that's really good. I think it might be time. I think it might be time to leave Space Laura in the dust and live your truth. As a toilet. Because that's pretty good. Alright, sorry, I've got to mess with something real quick. Realized something was kind of off. Okay. Fixed what I needed to fix. Typos have cost inspiration. They definitely have. Also, I like to keep my map in the bottom corner off. I wonder what that setting is. Minimap. Always off. Thank you. A bottle! So I actually just traveled back to real time. So I'm back to being synced. Wooden table mirror. So it just counted as another day, interestingly. I thought it was still going to be the same day that I was on. But I'm incorrect. Thank you for resubscribing, Toilet. Yes, I would say that. But I would say Thankless Toilet. Yeah, that's true. Everyone would call you Toilet. Toilet, welcome in. All right. I'm gonna catch this bug. This is one we don't have yet. Catch. Nice. A saw stag. I can't unsee it though. The jokes in this game are so goofy. So it's a new day, technically, so I'm gonna come in here and say hello to my villagers. It's so cozy being at the beginning of an island. I'm actually enjoying it so much. Hi, Hamlet. Evening. Ooh. I've been going strong all day. Might be time for a breather, Hammy. I want to chat. Hey, isn't that the hat I gave you? Oh my god, I didn't know villagers like ever recognize that. It is. Looks great. Really shows off your head muscle. Uh-huh, that's what it's called. My head muscle? Thanks. Honestly, his tent is cute. Also, Vanessa, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Both my villagers are at home. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Didn't mean to whack your tent, but here we are. Hi, Agnes. Agnes is so cute. And Vanessa, thank you for the bear. That's so kind of you. Agnes, yo, Snuffle. Thanks for stopping by. What's the latest? Kind of moved here on a whim, and I'm not sure I brought enough bells with me, Snuffle. Like, I mean, I totally understand, Agnes, because I brought none. You miss playing Animal Crossing? You should go back to it. It's so much fun. You know, I got a fresh island here, and I'm having such a cozy, comfy time. Always a good time to start another island. You hear deserted island, and you think, you're not even gonna need money. Yeah, I need a plan. I heard I could get bells selling fruit and weeds and stuff to Timmy. If I do that, maybe I'll be all right. Okay, I see. This is just tutorial fodder, Agnes. This isn't a real conversation. You're just trying to teach me something. Oh, I want to dig this spot, but I don't have a shovel yet. So we'll have to wait. I do have another thing that I can give. 2, 3, 4 more things that I can donate. Okay, let's do that. Make some more Blathers progress. Ah, Swan, hello, hello. I found a creature. Here's a moth. Please, please send it away. He's getting a call. Yes, it's Swan. I love her. Blathers, is that you? Oh, what splendid timing. Yes, yes, do you remember the venture we discussed? Venture mentioned. Well, it's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call VelvetCove. Yes, yes, the local fauna are just as abundant as expected, just as I told you. Mm-hmm. How many precisely, you ask? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet. But I've received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. Seriously? Well, that is very exciting. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me, I'm with a customer right now. I don't know that I've ever noticed that Tom Nook's eyes are blue. Have you noticed that? Sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curates a museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island to help us identify and preserve the local creatures. But I could use your help, Swan. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? Already? I thought I was gonna need to do more than that. I need a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so do keep that in mind. This is exciting. It's all coming together, yes, yes! Ooh, I wonder if I can fit it on the beach. I feel like I can't. The beach is kind of big. Or the tent, it's kind of big. I don't know that the beach is big enough for it, if you know what I mean. I'll see. I'll see if it'll fit, but I'm gonna guess no. Gonna move to your reading chair so you can rest and play some games. Oh, good, Alexis. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Have a great, cozy evening. That sounds wonderful. I have a book I actually need to start reading. Okay, so it can only be placed that direction. So maybe I could fit it over here-ish? I'll try. Oh, it might work. One more back. Yeah, nice, okay. This is the spot. Brim, what do you say you haven't about? What did I say? No, I've never noticed that they're blue. I'm not examining that man on a regular basis. Like, apparently. Kind of embarrassing, I guess. I should really give him a closer look. Gonna shake all the trees, see if we get anything. Money! It's so clear. I'm just not usually looking. Also, Brim, how's your evening going? How was the BBQ? We've got a fish over here. I always like to fish when it's raining because I feel like I might catch better stuff. I wonder if Nook is still gonna want stuff from me, even though we have Blathers potentially coming. Closing my eyes. Fish! It's a black bass. Okay, new. Let's go. Very exciting. So far, I would say the game runs great on Switch 2. It feels wonderful. Everything does just feel like a little bit faster. But I think it'll be easier to tell once we're further in. And we get to areas that like would potentially have lag. That on here will not. BBQ good, glad to hear it. It's always tough when you don't have the most surface area to roam about. You haven't unlocked like holes and stuff. But maybe I'll unlock some of that soon. Just need to keep donating. Oh, Beetle, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you off. Let's go see if we can craft anything. Oh, I haven't caught that one. Let's do that too. Don't you move. Nice. Sometimes I stand too close and it is just the worst. I hate missing a bug. Okay, it's a horned dynastid. Like, it's one thing if it gets spooked by me and it runs away, but it's the worst like when you hit it with your net and don't catch it. Also got a message on the message board. Just some basic stuff. Good news, we placed a tape deck in front of resident services so you can enjoy group stretching sessions. I've actually never done the group stretching in all of my Animal Crossing days. Oh, I'm being called. Ah, Swan. I take it you found a suitable spot for Blathers to set up, hmm? I did. I knew I could count on you, thank you. I'll let Blathers know that he can move in as soon as he wants. By the way, Swan, you are saving up Nook miles, right? Imagine if I was just spending them all. If any of us ever visit each other's islands, do know I will be drawing on your message boards. Please, that's so cute. I love doing that. There's no rush to pay me back, of course. I'm just excited to see the program in action. Got a few tips for racking up the old Nook miles, so don't hesitate to ask if you need a little advice. Well, I've got it, Nook. I've racked up quite a few already, so don't you even worry about it. What should I do? That is the question. Thank you for finding a place for Blathers. Looking for practical suggestion. I don't mean to rush you, but there's the small matter of your fees. Okay, great. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. We could do DIYs. Okay. So we now should put creatures outside of Blathers' tent, which is exciting. Timmy, what's for sale today? We've got a director's chair and a camp stove. I do want like DIYs and stuff. Oh, I guess those cost money, not miles. I was like, oh, I should be saving. But I can spend. Just had a game with a Genji complaining about no heals. You and Moira had 4K plus heals each in one round. And he was going 2 and 4. I am unwell. Of course it was a Genji. Of course it was a Genji. I'm gonna sell my weeds and the sea snail. Just make a little bit more bells. Love to see it. I will check on my miles. I think I've got 3K. Yes, the next game will be better. You got this. Hopefully the people will be more positive. Oh, KK track. I want to order it. The bandage. The bandage is like maybe my favorite item. Though, I don't know if it really suits the character I'm playing. I also think she'd definitely wear these green chinos. And these green shoes. She would like green. I want to order Rockin' KK, so I will. I will give in. Didn't bother you too much because your Moira was really funny. She was like, I have more damage than you. Wait, that's so good. That is hilarious. Shop to it. Living on a remote island doesn't mean you have to go without life's luxuries. Shop to your heart's content with Nook shopping and you'll earn Nook miles. I'm an internet surfer and I love Nook miles. I've almost spent enough money to get some more miles too. Okay, I want to buy that DIY stuff. So let's see how much that costs. Oh, it's inexpensive. Wonderful. Right, after your Genji went, one day, heal me. And your Ryan went, maybe one day you can finish some of your kills, Genji. That's so funny with the smiley. He got bullied. Life is good. I'm so happy to hear it. Justice was served. Okay, do I want these things? Not right now. And then what are these? Slingshot, flimsy watering can, flimsy axe. I'm good with that for now. Let's learn. Oh, I just immediately learned them. Nice. We're a full-fledged consumer. Won't get miles every time you buy something on the island, but your first time is special. Yay. And we spent 5,000 bells. We're an invested shopaholic. So now I've got 4,000 miles, which is pretty gosh darn good. I also have some stuff filled out in my Critterpedia, so I'll mark all that off. And let's look at what DIYs I have now. I've got a decent amount. Let's go. A few things I can craft. I should probably finally make the flimsy axe. Because I need wood for a lot of stuff. So I will do that. Imagine having your whole team against you and still complaining. I can't even imagine. I would be embarrassed. Okay. Axe time. Done for now. Something that I am noticing on the Switch too is that there are more audio level options, and it's also nice because it just like pops up over here silently. Shows you what time it is. Very low key. I feel like it was more of a hassle on the original Switch. So now I can start collecting wood, which I would like to do. I've collected wood! Huge news. Okay. I've got all these bugs and fish and things. I'm gonna start plopping them here beside what will be our future museum. I always accidentally show things off. I'm glad I didn't do that right then and there. Maybe I'll separate my bugs and my fish just so we can see like how much we've caught of each. B-Rune when? Also, hi Marshall, how are you doing? I want to B-Rune. I want to Delta Rune. I'm mostly hesitant about money, unfortunately. But definitely at some point. Luckily, it's not like too expensive. How are the people feeling about the Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 now that they've been out for a little bit? There's so many games right now. Like, I kind of gotta be picky choosy, which is too bad. I want them all. I want all of the games. Okay, I'm gonna sneak up on this beetle here. I did the thing! I got too close! This is so sad. This is tragic. Better than Undertale by a mile. I believe it. I mean, it has been so long since Undertale, comparatively. Riri, you're just waiting for Silent Hill F. And Legends EA, I want both of those games so bad, so I feel you. I am very excited. There was a tiny fish and I missed it. I didn't notice it was there. Okay, there's another fish. I should also plant these flowers I've got in my inventory. Yeah, ZA, I'm so excited about it. We don't have this. This is a carp, right? A crucian carp. My skills are sharp. Okay, I feel like I've shaken just so many of my trees at this point, so I don't think I have any items around. I've been hoping. Been hoping, I've been praying. Did automod the word bird brain? That's crazy. If somebody came in here and called me a bird brain, I gotta be honest, I don't know that I would be that offended. I'd be like, that's hilarious. I'd be like, that is so goofy. Come here, fishy. Oh, I have to close my eyes. I have to. I've also gotten pretty much all the weeds from this area, which I am personally impressed by. I think I've already caught this bug. I think this is that same saw. Oh, saw stick. How dare it flee? So impolite. Okay, where am I gonna plant these roses that I've got? Maybe I'll plop them here by the entrance for now. Wow, my island is beautiful. It's done. I actually don't need to work on it ever again. I'm finished. I should put my crucian carp over here. The black bass is a dupe. Have villagers never had eyebrows? I feel like maybe some of them have eyebrows and some of them don't. But correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, carp delivered. Flowers planted. I will now go back to collecting more wood. Yeah, I definitely think some of them do. Swan's upper lids are bare and shining. Oh yeah, we don't have eyebrows for sure. For sure. There goes my son, fleeing. My baby cat. Oh, I could never forget Jace's eyebrows. They will haunt me for the rest of my days. Miles! How much did we get? 300, okay. This is also a good way to get inspiration for things to do, looking at what we need miles for. Let's see if we can craft anything. Hi, unicorns, it's going well. Having a good time. Making some progress. Just sort of like getting some early stuff done. Welcome back. V, Blueprints is going great, by the way. Did you do the passport camera, Miles? I haven't. Thank you, Ave. That's a very good call out. Also, how's the new tech going? Well, welcome back, V. V, when is your flight? Okay, what do I want to make from here? I'm gonna make the birdhouse. I'm just gonna make some cute stuff. You went out to eat dinner, unicorns. How was dinner? What did you get? Maybe I want some log steaks. I'm trying to just craft things that like I'll probably want around in the future. Oh, I will need some hay bales, to be honest. You have pizza. You're currently in Alaska? Oh my god, V, that's so cool. I hope you have the best time. Is it hot there too? New PC is great. Runs games more smoothly. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna make a couple of these as well. Stream started around when you landed. Ow! I can't wait to hear about it, V. It's around 80, so it's still hot. Okay. But yeah, V, blueprints. I actually, when I wasn't feeling well yesterday, I might have laid in bed and played that game for an extremely long amount of time. So it's going very well. We'll have to talk. We'll have to chat. Did you bring blueprints with you on your trip? All right, we did some crafting. We need 300 more miles. Should I friend that Moira from last game? She was so funny. You should. She walked over to his dead corpse on the ground and sprayed healing at him. That's hilarious. Please, please friend the Moira. I never friend randos on Overwatch, but I think it's like so sweet when you do. Laura loves to. I did go crazy yesterday. Your blueprints is on PS5. Not gonna bring a PS5 to Alaska. I guess I respect that. How's it? Where did you leave off though? What progress did you make? I've got some hay beds. I've got some log steaks. It's tough, you know, I kind of want to just keep everything on the beach for now. Is this enough for you, Isabel? We did it! We've got 5,000! And I didn't even do the camera passport ones, so I should do that really quick. Love to take a photo of myself outside during a rainstorm. Oh, I was blinking! No! You prefer Pokemon over Digimon? I do too, personally. But it's interesting to hear about the other things. Haven't made much progress lately. You got the satellite. That's about it. We actually just got that too. Finally, yesterday. Like I said, we did a lot of stuff. Okay, so we can edit this. Take a photo. Beautiful rainy photo. I have no reactions yet. I think that's a lot more flattering. And what's our comment gonna be? Oh. Oh, it has to be Jizo. Because that's what Swan loves to say. I feel like she says... Jizo! Can I can change my title as well, okay. I'm gonna call her... Invested? Outdoor loving. Ooh, she's got a lot of good options here. Unhindered. Jizo! Something seems off, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Or specific. I need to find what the second one here is gonna be. Wallflower. That's cute. Outdoor loving wallflower. Do any of the others suit her? Outdoor loving lawn clippings. I'll keep it cute for now. I might want to make it silly in the future, but outdoor loving wallflower is pretty cute. Hi, Andrea. Welcome in. That's okay, and I feel good about it. What is my eye color, V? It is green. Ah, you feel like it's mostly the timing why you like Pokemon more unicorns. That makes sense. All right, well, we've got enough miles. Here's a bug I haven't caught, so I'm gonna try and catch it, but then I should go talk to Nook and be like, I paid off my fines, King. I did the thing. House paid off. I got a drone beetle, so I'm gonna go drop it off. The rain sounds incredibly relaxing, incredibly calming. Pokemon came out in America in 1988. 98. Oh my god, my birth year. Green Eye Gang rise. Yes, I love being green-eyed. Also, I think it's raining here too now. Double rain. Rain in game and rain in real life. Okay, Nook. I've done it. I'm paying you back. About my moving fees. Very well, you owe 5,000 miles. I'm ready to pay. You were like 16 when it came out. So I guess I was 0. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. With that, your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both, Yes, yes, you're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? It could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But no one ever said that developing an island paradise would be easy. But we don't do things because they're easy, We do them because they're profitable. I thought he was gonna say because they're fun, but no. Yeah, it's giving cozy rain so far, not scary kind. Well, if you're growing wary of life in the tent, yes, I suppose this is the right time to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. But with 0 interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. He's the most passive-aggressive little guy, I swear. So, Swan, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Oh, one more thing to share. We have a miles redemption service for the Nook miles you've collected. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon. Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy your getaway package life. I'll sure try. Tom. We paid our moving fees! Yay! Joe Cozy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Here's the drone beetle we just caught. And I'm gonna check this. We are now registered for Miles Redemption Services. Thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Your fiance was 11 when Pokemon came out. That's cool. Once I get my house, I'll have to check if dreams are unlocked once I get a house or when I get 3 stars. I will! I'm really curious. Okay, so I'm gonna check the Nook Miles Redemption stuff. Oh, I need all of this. Miles Plus only. Interesting. Only Nook Miles Plus members can order this item. Oh, so we have to have our home, I think. Or we have to have signed up to have our home. I know, and I want to so bad. I think I've checked Nook shopping today. Yeah, I did. Hi, Steven, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nook? About my home. I want home ownership. I'm ready. As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down roots. Now, building a house means taking out a new loan in the amount of 98,000 bells. So what do you think? Ready to build your own home sweet home? Let's do it! Melting? Oh, that's so relatable. Today was hot. Yesterday was hot here too. Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. Well, I hope you're finding ways to stay cool. Also, unicorns, thank you for the stretch. Let's all get a good stretch in. Okay, VL, look. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. Once I finish my conversation. What color should we start with? I feel like maybe purple. I'm just thinking about what Swan would like. I think she'd also be into green. Let's do green. It's so hot to do today. You're doing what you can to stay cool. Hope it's going okay. It just started raining here, so I'm hoping that's gonna cool things down a little bit. Yeah, stay hydrated for sure. That's so important. One more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Just give me one moment. Nice. There we go. I've updated your program membership details. All right, we've got Nook Miles Plus. Oh, right. And then you can get your like daily miles. So that'll help me earn them at the beginning of the island. Tilly, thank you so much for the follow. I love your name. V, I'll go check the art page on Discord as requested. V, I do look like this. V drew me as a goober, and I look like this. And I see you put me in what looks like my pink dress. It's very cute. Thank you for the goober. Okay. So I'm gonna look at this machine again. That is so cute. It's so silly. Hope you can enjoy all these benefits. All right. So now I can start getting these. Thank goodness. Oh my god, I want all of it right away. I'm gonna start with the tool ring. Oh, but pretty good tools is also so important. Did I see the family? Oh, this is so cute, V. I didn't. V also put me with my wife and our little friend Darla and my son Tate. We're so cute. Thanks, V. I love it. I love this beautiful family portrait of us as goobers. And we're holding hands. It's adorable. You are very kind, V. Okay, I've got the tool ring. Time to equip things to it. Yay! That is so helpful. We've got the rod, we've got the net, we've got the axe. And V, thank you for the love! You are so kind, I appreciate you. I've got some hay beds I need to put down. Maybe I'll surround the plaza with them for now. Welcome to our Yeehaw Plaza. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate as well. We should all hydrate. Let's all hydrate together, or else. It's extremely important. Ideally with water, but whatever else you have around you is okay too. Reminds you of this time you were awfully sleep deprived and dealing with insomnia at 3 AM and decided to draw what looked like the best drawing you've ever made. I would love to see that drawing, Ant. Okay, I've got some stuff I can sell. I've also been collecting wood. And I kind of want to see what else I can do to earn miles. Nook Miles with a plus! Your rank has increased, and you can now use Nook Miles Plus services. Nook Miles Plus makes it even easier to earn miles as you go about enjoying island life. There are also special redemption options that can only be accessed by Nook Miles Plus. Let's go. Oh God, the stretching. The stretching. Let's get some seashells. I might have gotten as many as I can get today, but I'll go look around. Do some DIYs, catch some fish. So that's all stuff I can definitely do. Cast master. Miles for miles. Earning Nook miles for earning Nook miles. Yes, yes. Okay. Bulletin board. First time you write something. Okay, I should do that. That's an easy one. First custom design. I can't do that yet. Active island resident. Life on the island has lots of promise. Okay, so that's one that's correlated to the amount of days I've been here. So I will do this first. Create post. I need to draw. In pink. Swan's just gonna make a really, really good heart. And a smiley face. This is peak art. Done. Miles, worth it. You love to do the stretching? I've never done it. Thought about drawing yourself again, but then you remember that one of your OCs is incredibly similar to you with gray eyes. Ooh, and gray eyes are cool. Drawing is there if I'm curious. Thank you. I know that. That's my best work, actually. A bug. Oh, and a snail. I haven't caught a snail. Do snails count as anything? Stretching gives you emotes after doing it enough times. Would recommend. Okay. Good to know. Oh no, bug! I'm so sorry. I ruined your day. One of my dailies is catching some fish. Closing my eyes. Focusing. And I got a carp! Okay. Do the snails not count as any kind of creature? Or do they count as a bug? They do. Okay. I will keep my snail. I guess I always think of them as weird because, like, they aren't bugs. They're close enough. No, my flimsy net. This is so sad. You've got the bug. We did get some miles, though, for catching 10 bugs. Unlocking freshly delivered egg. And we broke our first tool. Making us a rascally clown. Tell me when you get Blathers, I will. I'm excited to get him. You actually unlock him at 5. And so we've got his tent placed. We just have to get him. I also have to pick up some seashells. I wonder if there's another anywhere on my beach or if there's just that one. I think I have to get 2. Oh, I keep forgetting now that I have my tool wheel. To be honest, I'm like, should I have even gotten that? Blathers hates bugs. He does. It's always so funny to give him a bug, and he's so squeamish. He's like, why? I caught a sweet fish. I feel like I don't catch sweet fish very often in this game, to be honest. Okay, here's another one. A lot of fish today, maybe because it's raining. And a second sweet fish. Hope it's not artificially sweet. No, my fishing rod. This is so sad. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop off the sweet fish. I keep worrying that I'll, like, forget that I've caught a new creature. I'm keeping them all in place. Dropping them off as soon as I get them. Let's go sell some of this stuff. I'm surprised neither of my villagers are out walking around. You'd think one of them would be out here. I want to sell. You can take my sweet fish, my bugs, my shells. All my spare stuff. I don't need it. Nice, we made 3,000 bells. We're basically rich at this point. And let me see if I can craft anything. I wonder if there's anything else I want to craft. Can't get blathers today unless you time travel. How much are you hoping to get done today anyway? I don't know. I've just been going, I guess, until I feel like there's nothing else I can do. You need bells. I'm okay right now, but thank you, unicorns. I haven't unlocked the ability to, like, travel around with people anyway. I was seeing what I can craft right now. My fishing pole just died, so I will get one of those. I do want blathers though, so should I time travel? Should I go get him? Is it time to travel? I'm mostly just, I'm curious. I'm indecisive. But you didn't want to for the start. I know. I'm weak for time travel though. I think I did time travel the day I purchased this video game. I was with Laura and one of our friends and we were all like, oh, like, let's not time travel at first. Like, it takes the fun out of it. And I was like, yeah, that's true. Then I did immediately time travel. I was like, I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't do it. It's too long. Do everything you can for now. Then when you're like, dang it, I'm bored. We still have stream time left, and I can decide to. Okay. Watch out for wasps. I don't think I have any on this section of my island today, thankfully. That's gone too. I know, I do still need to plan my villagers. We'll have to talk about that. I'm excited to though. Maybe like after our next break, which I think is pretty soon, we could have some villager chats. We got another sweet fish. Miles. Angling for perfection. Learning how to fish is an essential skill for living on a remote island. Nook Inc. encourages all island residents who are aiming to become fishing masters. We've caught our first 10 fish. We have 1,500 miles. I might be able to get something with that. Like, that's sort of the big thing I'm angling towards right now. Oh, there's also some wharf roaches here. I forget that I can do anything with them. But my net is broken. My net is broken, so I can't get them. Tragedy. And that little guy. Oh man, okay, I really need to get another net. I gotta shake some trees. Top priority. Oh, there's one branch. I've kind of cleared the place. That's 4. I need 1 more. Sorry, bug. Oh, nice. Oh, I love when they drop right in a row like that. It's very helpful. Okay, now I will go and make another net because I've missed out on 2 things not having one. How upsetting. Hello, everyone. It's so cute that they're just hanging out together in here. I really wish you had the option of, like, leaving all of this stuff, but still proceeding with the rest of the island. Like, imagine if Isabelle had her own little tent. That would be so cute. I could also make the watering can, but like, do I want to? No. Not really. Hi, Bo. Thank you for redeeming your daily fish bone. I'm here gathering, getting some miles on this new island here. Let's see. Okay, can I get anything with what I've gathered? Pretty good tools are what I want. And they are 3,000 miles, so I'm gonna keep saving up for them. So we need 1,200. Day, you're a ranch grizzled fishbone. So this new island is going to be Lost Records themed. Lost Records Bloom and Rage. Right? Why doesn't she has nothing. Isabel has nothing. And I'm sad for her. She deserves better. It's raining on your island too, unicorns? Nice. It's a rainy day for all of us. Yeah, I'm so excited about it. I need to pick my villagers. Okay, so I've done that. I've made another net. How am I doing on these? I need to craft one more DIY for more miles. I have to take 2 pictures. That's easy. I'll take 2 pictures. And I've got a fish over here, so I'll catch that. Closing my eyes. But yeah, I really forget how cozy the beginning of an island is, so I've just kind of been enjoying soaking in the early island vibes. Well, there's some. We caught some fish. Ooh, this one is spend 5k, or sell enough stuff to get 5k. That we could be able to do pretty easily. Abe, save. That's so relatable. Immediate time traveling. Abe, did you get this game when it first came out? It does. Honestly, it does not feel 5 years old. And like, on the Switch 2, everything looks amazing. No regrets, same. You know, I think if you want to do it, you gotta do it. Like, what is holding yourself back from time traveling gonna do? Nothing. But I do think it's really impressive that some people have never done it. Like, Laura, never time traveled, has had the game since release day. That's wild to me. You got it like a month after release, okay. So not too long after. I wish that the wharf roaches would come back. I miss you, wharf roaches. Where are you? Agnes is finally coming out of her tent. Welcome, welcome, queen. These streets are about to be flooded with awesomeness. Hey, how'd you sleep last night? This island's so quiet at night. It's almost weird, Snuffle. I mean, don't get me wrong. I slept like a log, but I wouldn't mind some more action around here. What, are you calling the place boring? Shocking. Okay, I'm gonna sell. I picked a bunch of cherries and I'm gonna sell them. See how much I make. Probably not 5k, but like, you never know. There's a chance. I also don't think I've checked this storage bin yet today. Okay, how much will this fetch me, Timmy? 3k, not bad. That's a good start. No, there's nothing else in there. I figured. I feel like it takes a few days for stuff to spawn in there. Pick of the bunch. I sold some fruit. I got some miles. Okay. We have what's probably our last ad break of the day coming up here. So if you don't know, if you're new here, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour on Twitch just to keep the pre-roll ads off. So I'm gonna run that. Also, hi Mac! Sorry that you've returned right when I'm about to dip for a minute, but progress is going good. I'm earning miles to get stuff from the Nook Mile machine. Want to unlock the good tools, but I hope everything's going well with you too. I'll see you guys in just a few. BRB. Hello, welcome back. So we are gonna have a very important conversation right now about all of the villagers that we want to get. It's time to decide. I have decided that it's time. So I've brought up all of the characters that I want to like decide which villagers make sense with. My one request is like, I don't really want to have any repeats from my last island, ideally, if possible. Let's look up a list of all ACNH villagers and do some thinking. Melanie, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Also, I love that emote. It's been a day. Oh my gosh, what's been going on today? So here's a list of all the villagers. First, I'm gonna think about Cat here. So this is Cat. She is like very cute, obviously. Little, adorable, but so fiery and feisty. She would absolutely kill someone. Like, no question. She would love to, in fact. So villagers who look adorable but would kill someone. I feel like Alice is pretty cute, but she's normal. Maybe I should think about personality type for her. Let's see, I could see her being Uchi. I think that could make the most sense. Absolutely Rosie Riri. Oh my god, she would kill someone? Wish you could spell here, but you don't know how to say it all. That's okay, Mac, no worries. You can also give us like the gist. Let's see. We have Snooty, Uchi, normal, Peppy. I'd say she'd be Uchi. Of my sort of 3 most important villagers, I would say, are like the 3 girls here. Autumn, Cat, and Nora. I feel like Nora is Peppy. Autumn is maybe normal, and then Cat is Uchi. Rosie had dialogue about no one hearing you scream in a basement is crazy. What? I wonder if you can sort here. Oh, you can. Nice. So maybe we'll look at Autumn first because here are all the normals. So Autumn is cool. She's chill. She's sweet. She's like very practical. Obviously very beautiful, of course. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Mac. You've had Rosie since New Leaf. She's incredibly unhinged. Riri, I love Rosie, but I just don't know if she reminds me of her. Hi, Tori, welcome in. How are you doing? You have the villager Cat. Cat is sisterly. Oh, she's also... That is cool. So in terms of the normals, I'm thinking about who suits Autumn here. I feel like B looks like her. I'm gonna copy this image of her. Right now, Tori, we are just deciding which villagers I may want. So that's why I've got this weird page with people's faces and stuff. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I'm making an island inspired by the game Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. So that's why I have the characters from it pulled up here. And if you don't know it, it's by the same people who made Life is Strange. Also, my cat is meowing at me. I'm looking at the other normal villagers and seeing if anybody else like really makes sense. But like, B feels like a pretty good match here, right? You think cat should be a raven or a squirrel? Interesting. You also think Autumn could be Uchi. Laura's got some thoughts on this. Rosie is adorable. Have you seen Sally the squirrel? Might be an option. You got a sunset picture that's really pretty. I'd love to see. Right? Isn't, like, her appearance is just right and she's normal. And the eyes. She just feels like a very good fit, but I'm still looking through the normals. Sally I definitely can see as well, Ants. I see what you mean for sure. She has her eyes. Ooh, Sally or B? Tough call. Any other normals calling my name? I would say no. I feel like one of those two is really good. The eyeshadow is a slay. I know, I also like B's freckles. Sally or B? That is the question. Okay, well, I have a lot of pages here. So maybe we'll just like start bringing them down and we can like come back to it. We can see who else we find. I'll like plop her here for now. Also, there's a deer farm in this game. You guys are going B, okay? I see you. There's a deer farm in this game, so I'm gonna have 3 deer villagers, but one specifically has to be in reference to this deer because she's important. The deer is scary, sorry. Well, it seems like we're leaning B, so I'll pick B. Actually, you know what? No, I changed my mind. We're gonna leave Sally because what if there are other dog villagers we want? Like I don't like too much overlap. If that makes sense. Okay. So, like I said, we're going through the main girls first. So I'm gonna scroll. Here's Peppy. Oh my god, I feel like Bella might have to be Nora. Wait, where was Bella? I must have passed her. Is she Peppy? Like, I just think that probably has to be her. I don't really think of Nora as being a mouse, but she's like a punk girl who has such like a silly, fun, chaotic personality. She's like so fast. I know, but she is small and Nora's really tall, which is why I'm not sure. We'll think about it. I'll keep looking at the Peppies. But like, I just don't know that any other Peppy is gonna be punk. They're all so cute. I could make her Piper my old favorite. I don't think so. Not really any pinks and black villagers other than Agnes, unfortunately. The vibes are right? Also, a few random cat pics from this cat that keeps coming up to you. Oh my gosh, I'll have to look, Mac. Thank you for sharing some photos. Oh, she also has Shino vibes, but we just had Shino. And, you know, not exactly. I feel like Bella feels like a better match. Also, hi, Nico. You're a magic fishbone today. Congratulations on being magical. I've just started a new Animal Crossing island, so I'm determining who my villagers are. I don't know. I think it's Bella. I think this just feels like the right match. It's too bad that mice are small, but this feels right to me. As long as it's not Kyle, it'll be an improvement. You never know. I could decide that Kyle he's just right for my island. Cherry, Amelia. These are snooty villagers though. Nora's not snooty, I would say, personally. So then I have Kat, who, like I was thinking would be Uchi. Pashmina does have bangs. I do love Pashmina. You think you had Coco, the night chicken, Maple, and that's all you can remember right now. Those are some good, well, some of those are good. Maple's good, and Coco. And Kyle for a long time because he wouldn't move. Actually, I think Autumn and Nora should both be Kyle. You're so right. What a good take, Laura. Okay, I'm scrolling past the snooties because I don't think any of them would be snooty. Okay, are we... Where are we? I'm passing Cranky now. Oh, here's Sisterly. Okay, I just kind of like scrolled right past him. So let's see. Who's giving cat? If there's a Sisterly person who is. Ooh, Fuchsia is cool. Fuchsia's a cool looking villager. I could go for actual cat. Not many Sisterly options, unfortunately. You know, if I can't take it, it's okay, but ideally I'd be able to. I mean, they kind of have similar vibes, appearance-wise. You need the bangs. Bangs are important. Laura really feels like she needs to be a bird in reference to the game, which I can understand. Pashmina does also have bangs and is also Uchi. I gotta scooch this row of people. Get out of here, you. Actual cat, I see it. It's an option. Ooh, Renee. Renee might be like maybe too cool girl. Like I feel like there's definitely a little awkwardness to Cat. How do y'all decide this stuff? It's hard. I could maybe see Cat being snooty. It wouldn't be my top pick for her, but I'm gonna scroll through them anyway and just see if anything stands out to me. Like, Kitty here is pretty cute. I love her frowny face. Does she actually look like that? Oh, seeing my old villagers, I miss them. Petrie and Portia, you will always be famous. I have never seen this snooty anteater named Snooty? Hello? Anybody else calling my name? I don't think so. I feel like these are the ones that I'm thinking about. Oh, you feel like Kitty reminds you of Dylan. This is Dylan right here. This is Kat's sister. Oh my god, they could be siblings. We could have Kat and Kitty. But I think Pashmina could also be a cute option. I think Renee is too cool. What do you think? We like that? We like two cats, Kat and Kitty? Hey, I'm happy to have cats on the island. That's adorable because they're sisters, I agree. Okay, well, great. And then we have Snooty. We can move them down. Thank you, Canva. Oh, I ruined it. Where did they go? Oh my god, they disappeared. Maybe I'll put them on this page too. This page of chaos. Oh, Tate's here to meow at me. I'm being meowed at. That's pretty cute. I like this. The sisters. Okay, so that's 4 of them. They are perfect. I am delighted. Still thinking about this, probably leaning B, but we'll still leave it for now. So then these 3 are interesting. This character is evil, but beautiful. His name is Corey. Beautiful evil man. So I'm not sure who we go with for him. I'm not sure which villager type. I guess maybe Smug would be ideal for him. Because he's a bad dude. Kyle, great. Done and done. He could also be cranky. Let me look at all of them though. So we have also the bartender and also this lady Pam. I could see her being any villager type. We just don't know her that well. Also, Brim, hi, how's it going? We're deciding our villagers right now. Yeah, he does seem smug. I wonder what the bartender should be. Maybe he should be cranky because he's old. Laura, you're voting Bud. Oh, he's a jock though. I mean, I guess he could be a jock. A jock doesn't not fit. Bud is crazy. I'm gonna keep looking, Laura. Jocks are just so silly, and he's evil. Let's go to Smug first, before we look at the other ones. Beautiful, evil man vibes. Colson's so silly. Or Ed, I don't know. The Horsemen. Oh, Kid. I'm gonna have a lot of options for him, probably. I'm just gonna tile them all out. We got Kid. Kate, please don't be evil. He's eating my headphones. Kid has this correct vibe. Not Eugene, Laura. Absolutely not. Never in a million years is what I have to say to that. I wish he could be Raymond, but no. I wouldn't disrespect Raymond like that. I don't know. That might be the only person I can see from Smug. There aren't that many Smug villagers, to be honest. It's kind of surprising. Vivian for Pam or Olivia, but that's a lot of cats. Vivian could be cool. You're thinking Lopez, Laura. I don't know. I don't know about Lopez. He definitely has like the rude boy vibe. I don't know if he's rude enough. I think Kid might be giving shadier. Let's look at a different villager type. Not Lazy. Lazy, we're looking away from you. Can't possibly be Lazy, but we can check Jocks. Because he gives annoying like that. Tibalt's. Oh, he's so goofy in this photo. He looks so silly goofy. Stinky! I love Stinky. I wouldn't disrespect Stinky like that though. Stinky deserves respect. All right, scrolling, seeing who I see. Loki, Kevin has like kind of soulless pits for eyes. I love him though. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for a villager that fits this man. Someone who looks like they could be evil. Oh God. Me stretching him like that. That was crazy. Oh, me too, Brim. How's the arcane watching going? I mean, I guess we could consider Bud. This is a crazy pull though. The sunglasses are crazy. Buck kind of looks evil. I've had Buck before and I love him. You're liking Kid best. Sleepy looking eyes, purple are so. What does he have up his sleeve? I agree. Only on season 2, episode 3 right now, but you love it. I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like Kevin is the most suspicious. Not Kevin. Kid, sorry. Like the others are so silly, goofy looking. Buck has the right vibe in that he looks kind of angy. But these guys all look, they're too sweet. Including Kevin, like he's silly, but he's too sweet. The brown hair, it's true. Laura, you have Agent S. I love the squirrels. I hope Jinx isn't evil forever. You'll have to see. I'm excited to see what you think as you keep going. Okay, I'm gonna look at the crankies too. I'm really considering everyone for this role. For this very important role. Wolfgang, like, he's a cool guy and he's beautiful. Like, his eyes are stunning. I don't like Lopez for this. I'm gonna take him out. Look at them. They're all making suspicious little poses. Marshall. I've never had Marshall on an island. I do really like him. Roscoe. I miss that guy. What a good villager. The thing a lot of cranky villagers are missing is they're not beautiful. Fang could work. Fang is beautiful. Oh my. Ooh la la is what I have to say about Fang. Chief is a little too adorable little gay man. Okay, that's it. I think that these are our options. Fang is your favorite. Not my father. Okay. I won't put disrespect on his name. They really do, Brim. They really do. I know. I like to think that Jace is bi. All right, so are we thinking Kid? Is Kid who we're thinking here? I could see any of these four, I'm gonna be honest. I would say for me, this is a tough call. I would probably lean not Buck, just because I've had him before. It's fun to have somebody different, but any of the other three. Okay, you guys are thinking that Kid wins. Oh, okay, we're getting some Kid, we're getting some Wolfgang. It's a little bit of a toss-up. It's a little bit of a toss-up. Should I make a poll? Should we put this to a vote between Kid and Wolfgang? I'm kind of thinking yes, if that's all right with you guys. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to go full screen for just a minute so I can make this. So I can make a little poll for us. Poll. Which villager should Corey be? Also, our song ended, but it's just quiet. Oh, music paused, it says. Unpause, please. Okay, we could do Wolfgang or Kid. I'm just gonna make it 3 minutes. It'll be quick and speedy, and we'll go back here so we can look at them while we vote. Excuse me. No, we're not bringing back Bud, Laura. We're not doing that. He's giving wolf in sheep's clothing, but no brown hair. It's a really difficult decision we're at right now. We're at a crossroads. Question, who is this other guy? This guy, him, he's a bartender, he's nice, so he's not evil. We can, I don't know, I could see, I think it depends on what we pick for Corey. I think if we make him cranky, bartender can be smug, or vice versa. I could go either way. It seems like we're leaning Kid so far. I'm comfortable with that if that is who wins. And then Pam, Shakira has been really advocating for Pam to be Panchetti, which I could see. Why does the bartender look country vibes? Where are they from? They're from the middle of nowhere. They're from a little town that doesn't exist called VelvetCove, which is where? They're in Michigan, but again, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, let's go, Brim. That's exciting. He definitely does give country though, for sure. Bartender horse, please. Laura's begging for a horse on this island. Unsurprisingly begging. Let me look for Panchetti. I don't know what kind of villager she is, but I will amuse Shakira. I will consider his request. Okay, so she's not sisterly. Scrolling through the P's. There's Peggy. God. So she's not peppy. I'd say I might call her normal. If I had to guess. What kind of villager is she? I don't even know. Gonna do an Overwatch stream for Laura's birthday? I don't know, Brim. We might. I'm not certain, so don't count on it. Still very up in the air. But potentially. All right, it looks like Kid is gonna be our winner. The poll is about to end. I don't think we're gonna get another 5 votes for Mr. Wolfgang here. So it's Kid. All right, we've got our Corey decided, which I'm very excited about. I'm gonna pull them both down over here. I'm gonna bring him to a fresh page. No, I lost him again. Come back here, please. They're like, stop dragging us around. I'm tired. Valid. Something about this page it just hates. I'll keep him up here then, I guess. I'm excited to decide on our 3 deer villagers, by the way. I'll put him here. Yeah, we definitely would not do it on the day. It would be near it if we did do that. All right, let's decide on the bartender. He actually doesn't have a name in the game. So we did go smug. We did go smug for Corey, so we're gonna go for cranky for this guy. Which I'm excited. I love cranky villagers. They're definitely a favorite of mine. Hi, Tate. He's sniffing me. He's headbutting me. Okay, who gives bartender? This guy is cool and nice and chill. So we're looking for that vibe. Fauna best deer. Dobby's always there. Listen. We do have some Dobby lovers in this community. Like, Butch is cute. He just looks kind of young. So I can see why we're thinking Dobby could be an option. But he looks so old. Is he too elderly? Dobby was your vote, Amethyst. Listen, it sounds like we might be leaning in a direction. I mean, you put him in a leather vest. You look good. I wouldn't be complaining. I'm gonna scroll through the rest of the crankies and see if there's anybody on, like, hear me out. See if I've got any hear me outs on the cranky list. So far, no. I mean, we could put Wolfgang here, but he's like a little... He's a little flirty to be this bartender. Elmer and Poppy are cute, but they're lazy. Anyone above 25 is elderly. Couple horses you consider, but they're all... Yeah. Okay, let's go Dobby. I feel good about that. I agree. He's giving wise old bartender man, and that's all I can ask of him, honestly. Plus, it's fun to have a wolf. A wolf. This is gonna be a pretty well-balanced island in terms of villagers. Okay, so then we just have Pam. Who, like I was saying, I feel like could be normal. I'm like losing my little scrolly guy. There we go. But maybe we're gonna scroll through everybody for her. Maybe I'll sort by species, actually. And look for the pigs. Let's see, so I think it's in order. So there's cats, dogs, eagles, gorillas, pigs will be kind of far down, koalas, mice, LMNOP. So we're getting close. Here's the pigs. a pig villager on my last island. I had Cobb. She does kind of give Peggy vibes. Ah, so here's Panchetti. Here's who Shakira was voting. Snooty Pig Panchetti. She feels a little fancy. She's kind of fancy for this role. We've also got Peggy. I wonder if there's somebody with silver, like white hair we could get, but definitely not required. You still think Vivian or Olivia would slay? Okay. Vivian is a wolf, so she's gonna be towards the bottom of this list. I'll pull her in. I'm open to people's suggestions for sure. Vivian is pretty for this. And then they're both wolves. So she's not, is she a librarian, Laura? I don't know, I haven't played this game. She's not really giving cool older woman. Like she's giving, she is hanging out at this bar. She's friends with this, oh, you looked her up and it said librarian. I don't really know her backstory well, but she's, me catching myself up mentally. She's friends with this bartender. They kind of like have a thing at the end. They kind of like get together. They've been friends forever. She's lived in this town for a really long time. She chills. It's cute. And she sees like a lot of herself in Swan or Swan in herself, you know, vice versa. Olivia's a cat, yeah? On horse. I went too far. Ooh, Olivia is pretty though. She's always been a villager that I like. I like the like side eyes these guys have. Even though you already own The Binding of Isaac on Xbox, you bought it on PC because you want mods. That's valid, Brim. It does like bring something different to a game when you have mods. Pearl if you want less fancy. Pearl could have the vibe. She's sort of like sweet and low-key, kind of like what I'm looking for. Okay, I might sort by personality type again. Undo sorting by species. What is this song? Oh, this is Acorn Heights from Mario Kart World. Interesting. I think we could do something with one of those options. I'll come back here and see if there's anybody else that I'm like, oh, this villager for sure. Now I feel like it needs to be someone I ship with Dobby. Which is definitely a tough call. I'm kind of just going for like simple looking. No offense, Pam. Kangaroo's kind of tough because she has a kid. Like, I don't think Pam has a kid. I don't want to stick her with that. What other games do I have for Switch 2? I only have, the only thing I have specifically for the Switch 2 is Mario Kart World. But I have like a bunch of Switch 1 games that work on it. I like Vivian best because she gives librarian who would go to a bar and is a bit of an older person. Like Maple looks like a baby. And then it is cute because they're both wolves. I have like a wolf pair. Her and Dobby would be childhood friends. I'm seeing the vision. I feel like there's nobody else I'm super struck by. And like shipping Pearl, I guess is the person I'm thinking is my favorite, my second favorite. But shipping her and Dobby feels weird. All right, let's go Vivian. And then I have to pick the deer. Then we have to pick 3 deer villagers. So that's gonna be fun. I bet Laura's pretty sad I don't have a horse villager though. Are you gonna be okay, Laura? So specifically we're looking for one that reminds me of Gertie. I would love it if there was one that had like a spot on their eye. or something. But like these two do look good together. Your Gen 7 Pokemon music and just yes, this is just on my stream music playlist. I've got some fun video game bops. Fauna could be one. Let's go look at all of them. And we'll resort by species. And we will go to deer. Birds, cats, chickens, bears. Here they are. Oh, there's really not that many. It might be, I think Deirdre maybe reminds me the most of her pet deer, Gertie. Like, I feel like we should do Deirdre. Does the deer have a specific personality? Yeah, I don't feel like it has to. Yeah, you're exactly right, Riri. So she's sisterly, which I think is cute. But yeah, there's so few. Maybe we do Fauna. And then I'm thinking maybe Bo. I don't know if any of the deers had horns. They might have all been female, but I don't want to use like one of the bright colored ones, really. I think I'd like for them to all be neutrals. Yeah, Eric would be cute if he didn't have elk horns specifically. Your obsession with Pokemon is eternal. I love it. Pokemon games have the best music for sure. Downloaded a mod for Isaac called Bestia. You think a certain someone will enjoy it a lot? I wonder what's going on in there. All right, what do we think? We feel okay about these 3 deer? I feel like those are the best options. That's where I'm hanging. Oh, Tate's on top of my PC. I think if I did anything different, I agree Eric would be cute, but he feels like winter specifically. Whittier, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate the 55 bits. I know, I'm surprised too. No takes from Laura. Fuchsia's cool, but like she doesn't go with like the more natural aesthetic. Ah, I see. Tate, will you get out of here? Oh, moving my camera, the disrespect I receive on a daily basis from my cat, I swear to God. Okay, well, I think we've got our villagers. Are you rude? You're very rude. We've got our villagers. Let's look at them all together. Unicorn is asking for Tate. I can't say no. I absolutely can't. Sir, hey, come back here. There's his butt. Kiki! Hey! How you doing? All my stuff's in the way of your face. Excuse me. Where can I move you to? Oh, well, he's running away. There he was. Wait. You wanna get on my lap? Come here. Get on my lap. Oh. Here he is. Hi, Tate. He's such a cutie. Ah! Ow, he's biting me! Hey! And he's running away. Well, thanks for redeeming that. Also, Kookaburra, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna take us over to... I'll take us back there for a second so we can look at the villagers all together. Isn't he so bad? What a naughty cat I have. Biting me while I'm streaming, sir. I'm very busy. Okay, so I'm going to just get rid of this deer photo for now. Oh my God, and he's trying to eat my headphones again. I'm gonna lay out all of the villagers we picked. We can see them together. I think we will go with B. Oh my God, and she's also my name twin. So that's kind of cute. B the dog. Vivian. Dobby. I think this is looking like a great variety so far. I think we made good choices. All right. Will it let me put you right there? Yeah. Poor Bo's gonna be, I know, poor Bo. It is, you know, some of them are here for kind of tragic reasons, but that's okay. Such is the nature of this game that we're referencing. And if you're ever curious enough, I definitely recommend checking out this game. Also, Riku, thanks so much for the follow. Your name makes me think of Riku Kingdom Hearts. Here's our villagers. This is who we picked. We have Deirdre, Fauna, Bo, Kid, Vivian, Dobby, Kitty, Cat, Bee, and Bella. What's Cat's sister like anyway? Oh, she's very rude. So she on the island, Kitty would be dating Kid, which honestly I can see. And she's just a hater. She's just a hater all around. Mean, also bogged down by her evil boyfriend. Yes, she's kind of giving bully. But that's everybody. I'm so excited. If you ever feel like checking out my playthrough of it, I do have it up on my VOD channel. Low-key plug. And now let's go back to the Switch. We haven't been there in a bit. And do a little bit more business before we end the day. Riku's your fiance. Well, it's so nice to meet you. We love unicorns here. I appreciate you stopping in. All right, let me shift this to. Nice. There we go. Okay, I was saving miles. You are special. So we're still trying to save up 3K to get these pretty good tools. And anything else I want to do immediately? I was thinking doing some more DIYs will help. Glad you didn't choose Fang. That would have been so upsetting to me. He's too silly. Okay. I'm glad too. We made the right call. I'm gonna make this watering can. Just feels like time to have one. I haven't made one yet. And maybe I'll make some more log steaks. Can't get enough log steaks. Tomorrow I have D&D with randos again. They're a little less rando because this will be my 3rd session with them. But I'm still nervous. Definitely less nervous now. Feeling better now that I'm acquainted with the people. I'm so close to having 3K! What's this? Redeem Nook Miles. Well, I don't want to spend- I'm trying to spend them all in one place. Oh, I can capture a memory. That's gonna help a lot. I'll take a picture with these dudes. These silly little guys. Put a filter on it. Hey, hey! Don't drink your beverage. Look at this, the camera. It's perfect. But it's been good so far. I was nervous about it at first, but I'm glad I've been doing it. Chop wood. I've never thought of like what you're doing when you hit the tree with an axe. I've never thought of it as chopping wood, which is funny. I always think it's just falling out of the tree. But I suppose that's how it is. Can I look at my map now? I can. Let me see what I need really quick for an axe. I just need more branches, okay. Here's the map. This is the place. Am I happy with it? You're so curious to see how I'm gonna figure out that entrance. It's so close. I would say I feel happy with it because I don't have the most opinions, to be honest. Yeah. I think I won't know until I mess with it. I would say, like, the way I feel about my last map, which is the only map I've ever, like, I guess really had to think about because it's the only island I've gone crazy on. I would say I thought the rivers were kind of annoying because I didn't really want to have rivers. I had a west-facing river mouth, which was helpful. Like, we saw one today that had only southern-facing river mouths, and that would have been difficult to deal with, so I'm glad I don't have that. And something I really don't know about is I have my secret beach on the far right, which could be cute. It could feel like a little more secretive. Extra secret beach. Whereas my last one was in the center back, which I liked. I feel like it's easy to find when you do it that way. Just assume since I mentioned wanting a very foresty area, you might want like a town hall far away so it could be hidden. And I think that's fair. That is a fair assumption. I think maybe I'll just have to kind of make it feel integrated. To be honest, the town hall, like I was saying, just doesn't really fit the aesthetic of my island at all. It does not go. I'll have to think about how I can incorporate it and make it make sense. I wish too. I wish so bad that we could customize the town hall. That's all I want. Well, I've got an axe again, so if I get 10 wood, then we should be golden. I'll have enough miles and I can get the very good tools, and I feel like if I get the very good tools, I should have a shovel, which is what I really want. Have a little shovel moment. Hey, Town Hall and Nooks. They're so warm colored. You have a winter island, true! I know, it's so inconvenient. I really hope they introduce like way more like themes and aesthetics for all of the shops and stuff in the next game. Please, Nintendo. Oh, catch a horned dynastid, so specific. Okay, maybe. But I can get my very good tools, so let's go get them. Yay! Success! Like, why is there snow everywhere except the ugly orange brick? Literally. We have questions. Pretty good tools. Give them to me. Boodle doodle, thank you so much for the love. I hope you're doing well today. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm so excited that we picked our villagers. I can't wait to start getting them. Villager hunting? It's gonna be a struggle, but it'll be fun. I'm still looking forward to it. Miles for miles. We got some miles for spending so many miles. And that's everything there. So let's see what we got as the very good tools. A shovel. Yes! But I need an iron nugget. So I guess they have to still give me one first. Oh, I thought I was hacking. Alas, I was wrong. But still, I'm so excited. Kate is still over here yelling. Well, I can put down my log stakes for now. I wonder, so the first 3 villagers you get are lazy. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Are they lazy, peppy, Maybe another one? I always forget, but I know that there's two. Oh, dog? No. Is your villager gonna be the only one this time? Last time I did have Echo and Jace. I think so. I've done some thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I will be the only villager this time. Smog's first campsite. Okay. Come here, fish. But yeah, so there's this one location in the game called the Blue Spruce. It's a bar. Oh, this is new! First time catching a freshwater goby! Kid, please show up at my campsite, please. I'm begging. But yeah, so I'm thinking Swan's house will be the Blue Spruce, and you also get to see her bedroom in the game, so I think I'll make like the upstairs her bedroom, and the downstairs will be the bar. Oh my god, another new fish! A cut of days! Nice. There are a couple of other places you go that could be fun to make as player houses. Like, they have this cabin in the woods that they play in, which is really cute. Also, Kookaburra, lazy, normal, and peppy. Thank you. So, I don't have a lazy villager that I want. I do have a normal and a peppy, so we can hopefully get those during the first villager hunt. Fingers crossed! I tried to villager hunt for Ione during my like first ever villager hunt for my first three plots because she was the peppy villager I wanted, but I didn't find her. I got 250 something tickets in. I gave up. Had to autofill. Had to think hard about your first villagers to remember. But yeah, so hopefully we'll have to autofill the jock, but like, then at least we don't have to villager hunt for them because we know we're not going to get the right one. EBH, you don't remember your first ones? Oh, you're playing New Leaf yesterday. That's awesome. Here's another new one. Zebra turkey fish. I miss New Leaf. What a good game. Cast master, nice. We caught 10 in a row. So these are all things I can come drop off over here. Hey, hey you, I do have a net. Oh man, I forgot I have the fast tool wheel. Darn it. I was too slow. So the dace is new. Oh, excuse me. I love when I forget to press the right button and I accidentally show it off. Ta-da! I want to play New Leaf again, but you don't think there's Treasure Islands. Yeah, I don't think there are either. I think there's still like sites and stuff that you can use to help you. Oh, there aren't even the servers for DS are cut off. Wow. That is so sad. You can't even visit anyone. That's evil. I hate that they did that. Like, was it really costing that much to keep the servers on? Nice! We got another! I have lots of things for Mr. Blathers. Also, a lot of shells have like respawned over here so quickly. I'm impressed. I know, the tropical turtle family one with the mini games, it's gone. That's so sad. Oh. It's unfortunate that that happens to games now. All right, how much am I gonna make off this? Nice. 11K, I'm rich. Nice, getting miles for selling shells. It really is so tragic. Okay. Let's go for another little bit, because I'm having a good time. So we're gonna run one more ad break, and I will see you in 3 minutes. Thank you for hanging out, BRB. And you forgot the characters are so passive-aggressive about gender roles? I don't even remember them being passive-aggressive about that kind of thing. Yelling at you for wearing a skirt when your character is male is crazy. Like, I guess I'm not surprised that that's how that was, but shaking my head. I hate to hear it. I'm glad they don't have that in this game. Like, that's actually very reassuring to me. Okay, I left here because I was like, oh, I'm not in here, and now I'm like, wait. Is there something else I want to work towards here? In the Nook Miles area. So next, I've got hairstyles. I've got the pocket organization guide. I mean, that's probably what I should get next. 5K. But that's a lot to save up. I wonder what other miles things do I have? What more can I do? Catch a horn dynastid. Spend bells to buy items. I see, so we have to spend 5K. Whoa, that's a lot to spend this early in the game, to be honest. Like, the items are not that good. I might skip a day. I'm feeling like I've maxed out this day. So I might skip ahead to the next one, mostly because I'm excited to get Blathers. All right, why don't we do it? We'll skip. Skip. It's nice having a reason to play my Switch too. Off stream, I don't really have like a Switch game that I've been playing of late. Okay, I'm unsyncing, and I'm going to tomorrow. Maybe I'll make it earlier too. Maybe I'll go to like 7 p.m. I still want it to be evening. Light mode, my eyes! Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you get a whole nother day's worth of progress in? I know, I want to keep playing, but I feel like there was nothing left to do on that day. I probably can't get in a whole nother day's worth of progress. I'm scandalous. I actually always keep it on light mode. I think. I don't think my Switch 1 is on dark mode. This is what always happens to me, and I'm like, I'm gonna take it slow. But then I'm like, oh, I'm just so excited. Testing, testing. Hello, Oh dear. So sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. Hello, everyone. Starting today, I'll be doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates, goings-on, and such, I'll go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your island ears for a short time. My island ears, specifically. I know, I'm just so excited! Now, it's only fitting that we kick off this daily ritual with a doozy of an island announcement. The VelvetCove Airport is now open for business. Man, it's really too bad I had to make that all one word, but that's the name of the town. Starting today, you can use online and local communication. Nice! Okay, so I've unlocked that. Airport counter now offers postal services. Okay. And just like that, Resident Services Center, the airport, is open 24 hours a day. Please do drop by. I have one other item to share, and it too is a whopper, As of this very day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on VelvetCove. Blathers has a keen interest in biology, past and present, and he's here to study VelvetCove. I sincerely hope everyone lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop by his tent for details. That's all from me. Let's go. We're gonna get out and enjoy our day. Oh, and now we have the tips here on the main page. Oh my god, and I have my house. It's so cute. I like that I got the green roof. I think it was the right decision. And just getting that gets us some miles. Oh my gosh, we're hearing from Mom, of course. My dear swan. Whenever I see a plane, I think of you and wave at those airborne strangers with all my might. I had no idea how many flights took off each day. My arm is exhausted. Enjoy your fresh start. You had to pick 2 NPCs from ACNH that are definitely somewhere in the LGBTQIA plus community. It's definitely Blathers and Flick. Flick for sure. I don't know where they are in it, but they sure are there. Definitely Blathers as well. Also, we got a gift from the HHA. Congrats on your new home. Greetings from the Happy Home Academy. Our goal? We want to help you make your home the best it can be. Look for more messages from us as you hone your home decorating skills. A housewarming gift is attached. Thanks for nothing, HHA. I'm just kidding, that's rude. Thanks, I guess. I got some new pants. I don't know that they really go with the fit, but I'm wearing them. Oh, I also got a bandage. I'm so glad I got that. I could definitely see that ant. Arrow Ace Gay. Flick reminds you of your sibling, LOL. Well, your sibling must be cool then. I love Flick. I'm so excited about my house. I also love that it's raining again today. Congratulations on the construction of your new home. Here are a few tips for comfortable living. All right, I knew all this. Thank you, thank you. Well, it's like I played this game a few days ago. Sibling is a goth artist who makes bug art to sell. Need I say more? Wow, literally, that is your sibling. Okay, turning that on. Maybe I'll turn that off. Sometimes the overhead light is just too much. Even in Animal Crossing, the big light is a lot. Oh, I guess I can put my garments away. Which is helpful because my inventory is so small. And maybe I'll hang my KK record for the time being. Hang on a wall. Oh, I got sent some peaches. Is this what my mom sent me? Thank you, Mom. My house is little and cozy for now. It's perfect. I also saw Agnes walking around. I gotta say hi to her. Agnes! How's it going? Yo, Snuffle, what's the word? Agnes always looks kind of unhappy. What's the latest? I think I left my salt shaker at my last place, Snuffle. It's not like I used it much, but still. That's fair, Agnes. It's actually the worst to leave something somewhere. I left, I've mentioned it here before, but I left my, my hand mixer at my last apartment, which is so sad and tragic. I want it back. Oh, I should also talk to the hamster. Man, something that's so sad is I never got a villager photo on my last island. Hey, Hammy, you good? Let's chat. Don't forget to cool down after a workout. Don't want to overheat. Helps build even more muscle. Okay, that was certainly helpful. Hi, Leanne, welcome in. Yes, it's a new island day. How are you doing? I hope you're well. And it's so funny because a while ago you told your family that and your mom was like, what? But sibling hates bugs. That's more like Blathers. And then a few months later, your sibling calls you and is like, I made ant, spider, and centipede art for art markets. I'm going to make them into bookmarks. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, they used to have an arachnophobia, but they like drawing bugs. You know, bugs are different in drawings than in real life. So I guess I get it. Also, new DIY. So exciting. The Iron Garden Chair. Remember, I don't think I ever had this recipe on my last island. Like, I never got it, which is crazy. Oh, so I haven't gotten the bed yet. So I bet you're right that I need to be 3 stars. It didn't get sent to me, so I assume I can't sleep yet. But I did unlock online communication. Hired, glad to be off and chilling with your doggy. I'm glad you are too, Leanne. Chill time is so important. Come here, you fish. New fish! Got a butterfly fish, yay! Let's plop her down here. Oh, and it's in a cute little tank. Fill in your Critterpedia with fish and earn miles along the way. Can you categorize each and every type of fish that swims in your island's waters? Tom Nook and his humming. They hate crabs too because they look like spiders. That's fair. The wooden end table, kind of adorable, kind of extremely important. Butterfly! Okay, well, I need to talk to Blathers. I guess maybe I should do that first. I mean, I am right here. I was gonna go be distracted by something else, but he's right here. Come here. Yeah, that's basically what I said. Oh my god, it's just so perfect in here. Also, Amethyst, I hope everything's going well. Ooh, a pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I am exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island. Thus, I have come to conduct research, if you will. Could it be that you are Swan, the personage who chose the location for this tent? I am. A splendid job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to alight on this island with nary a ruffled feather. Now, regarding the aforementioned research, truth be told, I am determined to open a museum and, henceforth, dwell on this island amongst you. So, should you discover a new type of insect or fish, do be so kind as to bring it here. I plan to exhibit these creatures, as well as those you gave Tom Nook in the museum upon its completion. Though I confess, there is only one smallish problem regarding said museum. That is, I lack the number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open a museum proper. Empty display cases will not do, I'm told. Display cases with something to display, that is another matter. Which is where you come in. What? Let me explain. You see, it is not only insects and fish I plan to display. Woodier, thank you for the 4 bits. I appreciate your support. Also fossils. Whoo. As it happens, there sits a substantial stretch of land beyond the river. I would bet my pin feathers this primitive plot is flush with the fossils I require. But the river, you say? I can't just hop over it, you say. Silly you! I have a solution as audacious as trying to populate an entirely deserted island. Pardon me, Swan, while I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone. Have a great sleep, Whittier. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Amethyst, things are going pretty good. Going to sound like a witch, but you had to salt your front porch and your threshold of your front door today because apparently an unexpected side effect of all this rain in North Carolina is you're getting slugs coming into the house. Oh my god, I've had that happen before actually, so I know what you mean. I hope the salt helps. And your parents went to the beach recently and were sending photos of crabs to your sibling to bother them. They got a very enthusiastic no in response. You took photos and drew bows on the crabs and gave them blush in an attempt to make it less scary. That's adorable, Ant. That's actually so cute. There, you see? With wood gathered from VelvetCove, one can make a lengthy vaulting pole. This pole can be used to propel oneself across the river. Up and over you go, hooty-hoo. I sent DIY schematics for a shovel to dig fossils from the ground as well, which brings me to my point. Please, Swan, cross the river and seek out these ancient relics. My feathers! I have blathered on far too long! But let me leave you with this. If I am to open the museum, I must acquire more items to exhibit. 15 more to be precise. I fervently hope you will donate your precious finds to the cause. Don't worry, Blathers. I'm here for you. I've already got probably like 15. You were trying to prove crabs were cute. Did not work. Alas. I think crabs are cute, but I guess they're not for everyone. Oh, speaking of hating things, here's Blathers being disgusted by a bug. Bugs, I do detest them. You can keep it, Blathers. Take it off my hands. So I think you can only donate one thing at a time right now. I wish I could give him a whole bunch. Just give him everything I've found, but alas. Wish we had an explanation on why, like, all of the dinosaurs happened to die and then be perfectly preserved on the island. Me too. 'Cause, huh? So I got some DIY recipes. Ah, okay, so I can make the basic shovel, and I've got everything for the vaulting pole, so we can just go ahead and do that. Glad to have a shovel. Then I can get iron nuggets, which is so important, actually. The Nooks are talking! What are they discussing? So you see, since the number of homeowners is increasing, I agree we need to build a shop. However, when it comes to building supplies, our customers' homes should take priority. I have every confidence that you'll find a way to handle this little puzzle. The two of you have been training under me for how many years now? This should be a piece of cake. Oh! He suddenly noticed I walked in. Hello there, Swan. Are you happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? I bet you'll be a lot more comfortable now. Houses are so different from tents, You could freely change up the wallpaper and flooring. And you've got some built-in storage so you can put away any furniture you're not using. Oh yes, there's more. All homeowners are automatically registered with the Happy Home Academy. The HHA, as we call it, will evaluate your home on a regular basis and send you helpful advice. They even send rewards to members whose homes achieve high ratings. Their evaluations won't intrude on your day-to-day life, so there's no need to worry. Just enjoy the fun. Which brings us to your new home loan. Oh my god. That'll be 98,000 bells, please. Okay. Honorable mention for gayest NPCs. I was also thinking about Celeste. Girl obsessed with space who has her own observation tower. Okay, I know what you are. She definitely had a cringe space print phase. Absolutely. I absolutely agree. Celeste, bare minimum bisexual. Bare minimum. Well, we have to pay this man back. I think that's all he needs to tell us today. But I do have a nice surprise for you. Do hope you're ready for this. It's a premium miles redemption item, a Nook Miles ticket. Our first ticket. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Thank you, Nook. Town hall soon. Maybe, perhaps. Oh man, I was thinking I would not have to do as much treasure islanding on this island, but I still absolutely need tickets. Like 100%. Getting tickets naturally is so tough. Okay, I want to look at Nook shopping specifically. Okay, I have to get KK Safari because of course. Yeah, oh my god, Isabel. Don't worry, this island is definitely going to have enough flowers, so she can attempt to not worry. Okay, I do think I maybe want both of these things. I'm spending it up. I'm getting everything. That's it for now, though. Let's also see what our boy Timmy has today. Oh, he's congratulating me on my home. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you. Oh, he has a bit of a proposal for me. That's okay. You can propose. But you might be going less intense with your map on this island. You mean, I think terraforming I'm gonna do more, actually. But I feel like maybe decorating wise, I have a list of all of the different areas that are included in the game, and I don't really want to include anything that's not included in the game, if that makes sense. So I'm not gonna have as many like filler areas. It's gonna be more foresty. He's building the shop after our little island community is growing, and our needs are growing too. Love to offer a much wider inventory of goods, but as you can see, I'm a bit limited here. Already spoken with our fearless leader, Tom Nook. He agrees that we have a need. Here's the thing. Building materials, they're hard to get. He has an idea. I can gather them, of course, from trees and rocks. Our environmental review even suggests that there will be zero impact to the native flora and fauna. Well, that is ideal, but I'm getting off track. We'll need a lot of materials for a proper shop, and we will, of course, offer compensation for your efforts. Okay. I love compensation, so I'll take it. 30 pieces. Oh my god, 30 pieces of each wood type and 30 iron nuggets is crazy. It's gonna take so long. I got this dough. Okay. Goodbye, eunuchs. Compensation as in miles, as in their own cryptocurrency. Literally! Literally. Why are they like this? Okay, well, I still need to make my vaulting pole and my shovel. I got distracted because the people roped me into conversation. Hello again. So many things I could craft. Okay. Gonna make a shovel first. Most important. Can't make this kind because we need an iron nugget. And then I'll make a vaulting pole. Yay, nice. All done for now. So now I can go everywhere. I'm so excited. It's time to vault. Time to get our vault on. Oh, here we've got a cute little pond. I have pansies. I think that's perfect. I actually really like that that's my flower. Also, hi Vim. Went out to watch the fireworks. I hope they were pretty. Yes, I will be ending soon. Kirby, hello. How are you doing? We just started a new island over here, which is very exciting. I'm on day 2 of it. I did time skip. Very scandalous. But I just unlocked my vaulting pole, so this is my first time coming to the back of this island and seeing that I have pansies, which I'm so excited about. You're doing fantastic! Yay, I'm so glad! That is wonderful news. I'd like to catch this little pond fish, because it could be something. I feel like ponds, they have specific kinds of fish available. Come here. Fish! It does not see. It is clueless. Oh my god, I turned the other way. Shaking my head. Here we go. Closing my eyes. This is making you have FOMO so bad, Ant. That we can't customize buildings, I know. Oh! I thought up a DIY recipe for a pair of boots. Imagine all the amazing natural islands we could get. You could customize Town Hall to look like a tent again, or museum. I know! I agree, I would love that so much. I have a lot of weeding to do, also. I need to start wood collecting. There's much wood to get. 30 of each kind, like, oh my god. That is a lot. I've got a beetle on this tree. Oh, bye beetle. Never before seen gameplay, you bet. I'm riveted. But yeah, my last island required so many items, the decorating of it, because it was like steampunk-y. Everything just had to be like so decorated. Truly maximalism. So I think comparatively, this island will have like less going on. Playing a Smash tourney right now. Oh, nice. I hope it's going well. No. Been poyoing. Gameplay has me panicking. This is so stressful to watch. Starting an island, Abe? Right, exactly. Both sides were city. But this is small town, so not as much going on. Okay, got some more miles. We found our first fossil, yay! I actually didn't even notice that that was what I dug up. I was just like, whatever. Oh, I want to catch that. Come here, come here. Got him. Caught my first hermit crab. Nice. Bugs don't bug me. Oh, I'm a hobby level bug fan. You can earn miles for filling out your Critterpedia. You can find every bug and unlock every entry. Okay, so we caught 10 bugs. Congratulations to us. I'm in the mood for something cinnamony right now. Cinnamon sounds really good. Maybe I need like a chai. It's a little late for a chai, but like maybe I need one anyway. Okay, my inventory's full, so I'm gonna drop some stuff off. I need to drop off this hermit crab I just caught. I'll donate all this stuff to Blathers, but I'll do that off stream because it's so tedious. And then I also have to give him this first fossil, which is exciting. But the rest of the stuff I can sell. I want to earn the big bucks. Gotta get rich. Yes, definitely. I always get very cozy after stream. Love to get cozy. I must sell, Timmy. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, will I keep the boot? I'll keep the boot. Maybe I'll craft something with it. I gotta find another one. I didn't do a lot of crafting on my last island, so I'd kind of like to get more into crafting. We got some more miles for that. We're stacking them up. Oh my god. I almost have 3K again. Nice. But we're saving... We need 5K this time, which is so much. So it's gonna be a minute. For pretty good tools. Before we stop, maybe I'll go see if I can sleep in my bed. Again, I assume I can't because I haven't gotten that letter about it. And I assume you need to, but I'd still like to check. Money. Money I can dig up. It is a little tough that I started a new day because I'm like, so many things I could do. But it's not like so much to do that like, it's not okay to end. Yeah, first time digging up money and getting miles for it. Agnes is cute. I kind of wish I could have incorporated her onto the island, like low-key, but it's also fine that I couldn't. Yeah, I also assume so. But as soon as we get it, we will be touring Piltover. She's just laying. She's just laying. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, well, I think that's probably it for us. First, before I move screens, we will say goodbye to TikTok. I will end there. Bye, TikTok. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. All right, that's good. All done there. We can come over here. Think about Agnes because she has the pink and black going on. I know. Yeah, I feel like personality-wise, she doesn't make sense, but appearance-wise, she's so cute. I like her. But maybe another island. Always another island, always another day. Thanks, Ant. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody who came in. It was wonderful to see everyone. I can put my chat back up because my cat is gone. Not being evil anymore. Bye, Ave. I appreciate you. Let me see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who's up. Let's see who's out. Here's somebody who seems nice, doing a zoo island. Cute. Let's go raid them. My name is Chelsea. Yay, new island! I know, I had so much fun! I had so much fun working on the new island. I can't wait to keep going. I'll be streaming again on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern time, continuing the new island. And then Saturday, we have our Saturday night special, which is me and Laura playing some Lies of P. Which I think we might finish. We might finish the DLC. Also, thank you guys for the love. Very kind. But let's go raid Chelsea. They haven't been live for that long, so hopefully they'll keep going for a bit. Here is my raid message if you'd like to use one. Let's share the Animal Crossing love over in that direction. And I will see you on Friday. Have a great week. And I love you. Bye.